Will you forgive me all of my fears? See through my scars and wounds and my false beliefs. I will for once now clear the rust of my heart. I'll let you hold the light that sees through my cards. These luxury shades now may fall out of my eyes. True colors of love and hate cannot be disguised. To me you're not roses, and I don't need your songs. Just be my escape and help me break these walls. No, won't you let me break these walls? Reflections protecting my goals. Fighting like they can be cold.
Hello, agents and observers. Let me get some music going first. Let's set the mood, huh? Welcome to tonight's broadcast of the department on Nat 20 Tabletop. A note before we begin, Delta Green and by extension the entirety of the department series is steeped heavily in horror, not merely psychological, but physical and spiritual. You will witness players and the agents they represent being pushed to mental breaking points. They will have harm inflicted upon them and those they care about, and they will have to inflict harm on others. We here at the table be using the red card system, and beyond that, the players have a direct line to me to communicate their comfort or discomfort. Unfortunately, you, as observers, have no such luxury. At any point, if you are feeling uncomfortable, I encourage you to mute us, step away, turn us off, however you need to get away from the situation. Collect yourself and do whatever you need to do to bring back some sanity, and return to us at your leisure. That's sorted. Hello everyone, I am Turk, or Turk Accented, on Twitch and Twitter, and I have the distinct honor and pleasure of being your handler tonight. I'm very glad that they brought me back after I killed them all in Afghanistan. So, while I am very excited to tell you this story, I am not alone, as I have a cadre of department friendlies here to fight the good fight against the inevitable death of this world by powers beyond our comprehension and them caring so little for us. So, if we could have each of my players here, starting with Tyrant, tell the people who you are and who you will be playing tonight.
Hey everyone, I am Tyrant. You can find me on Twitch and Twitter at Dr. Tyrant. I will be playing Harry Liftmore, private investigator. On to Awesome.
Muted.
I was miming to see if anyone was paying attention. I promise I won't do that in game. Yeah, I'm Rawson. You can see me at that dude Rawson, which is there. I didn't even know that was. I'm sorry. I'm just fanboying over this overlay and everything. It's just that good. Mm-hmm. I'm Rawson, and I'm playing Agent Frank Rodriguez, but known to everyone else as Shades.
A big shout out overlay-wise to Sir Heckalot.
Also, big shout out intro-wise, Sir Heckalot as well.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, I'm Saint. You can find me on Twitch and Twitter at DMFSaint. Tonight I am playing Silas Tagata, and he's a freelance boat captain, and that's all you need to know about him.
Hey folks, here. Today I am playing Daniel Malone, aka Danny Boy, low-level muscle for a certain family, let's just say out of New Jersey. May or may not have came across a few things I shouldn't have seen.
All right. So, we open our case not at the scene of the crime, though a small news story will certainly be shown to our agents soon. I would like to ask each of you the way in which you are contacted. As I understand, for some of you, this is going to be the first time the department has ever extended their hand in need.
Mine's pretty easy. I own a private investigation outfit in Tampa, Florida. And one day, not too long ago, I received a manila envelope on my desk. Seemingly out of thin air. No one entered my office, no one exited. But there's the envelope.
Indeed.
Inside,
I'll
the details of the case.
let you know, yeah.
I can bang mine out real fast too. So this is the first time I've worked for Delta Green. It's contract work. They hire me because I don't ask questions and I don't open my mouth afterwards. They contacted me for this case the same way they did last time. They left a message with my local bartender, because bartenders keep their mouths shut too.
And would have handed off a small, a folder. Again.
I definitely waited until I was back on my houseboat to read it. And then I stuffed it under my sheets.
Good spot for it. Frank was doing some deep diving on the web, and apparently got pretty well in there that he caught their eyes, and just one of his days of searching for some answers or questions he has, a messenger window popped up, and he couldn't close it. They just gave him some details. And then as soon as he wrote down just where to head off to, it all was just gone, as if it never happened.
Is it okay if I play with that a little bit? Perfect, okay. Know that for later. I want to hear, what's Danny Boy up to?
So Danny, the box at the warehouse area was when a few agents kind of busted into the place and arrested him. And as far as anyone in the family knows, he's been sent upstate and is going to immediately going into solitary confinement. But at that point, he is basically wakes up in an office building with a folder dossier in front of him, basically saying "Welcome."
So, each of you who got a folder, open that up. Shades, you will be getting this in the form of a junk mail email that you know should have been filtered out. But the reason it catches all of your eyes and you understand what's occurring is the green marker in the form of a delta drawn on the front of it. It details the Holiday Inn in Tampa, Florida, and various amenities and work functions that can be hosted there. And on the back is a 10-digit, is a series of 10 numbers, no dashes. So effectively, I want you all in the hotel, in the Holiday Inn in Tampa, Florida.
You said 10 numbers, no dashes.
10 numbers, no dashes.
I'd like to call this number.
It rings, and rings, and rings, and rings, and rings, to no end. Does anybody have...
One more thing, real quick.
Yeah.
I'd like to type in *67, redial that number.
Rings, and rings, and rings, and rings. Does anyone have SIGINT or computer science above 35%?
Yes,
I have a quick
I
question.
do.
Is 0 above 35%?
No.
And no.
Okay. So I see one yes. Okay. So Rodriguez, you know what a pin dial through number is. This isn't going to work till the conference starts, quote unquote. and certainly not till you're in the area. Anyway, I assume it seems like a lot of you are already in the area, so if anyone who is not in the area, what's your transportation looking like? Ed?
Does Danny Boy wake up in the area?
You're gonna wake up somewhere nearby.
Okay.
You don't know how they got you down there so fast, but...
Yeah, I feel like I was already kind of on a trip in this direction. I was about to start one, so I'd probably drop off whatever it was. Again, I don't ask questions. I'd like to text the number and just say, where's the pickup?
Nothing. I actually don't know what happens when you text a pin dial through, but I assume in this case you get no response. But you do have a pamphlet telling you about the Holiday Inn in Tampa, Florida.
Yeah.
They have a really nice pool.
It does, okay, but does it have a bar?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's like one of those things where it's like, you know it's not going to be great, but it's going to try and look very classy, but also like tropical classy, you know?
Listen, Hotel Tampa, I'm assuming it's near the beach, because, yeah?
It's Tampa, it's near the beach.
Yeah, right? So, it doesn't matter if it's good or not. It's a bar in Tampa, near the beach. Do they serve beer? Then I'm happy.
All right. Well.
As long as it's American. I ain't drinking none of that un-American shit.
Well, for everybody else, I'm assuming your way to Tampa. Just
Danny flags a cab. Like, I don't know where I am. Can you get me here?
hold up the pamphlet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an incidental payment, so that's easy. You know, money out of your pocket. But y'all can make your way, and I promise I'm only going to play the happy song one time through. But you're all making your way down to the Holiday Inn in Tampa. Anyway, you all make your way, seeing a huge sign above the entrance. The Tampa Greenfield Holiday Inn welcomes the Burkett Torrance Real Estate Seminar. The hotel is seemingly filled with real estate agents at all hours. In the bar, at the pool, in the lobby. It's nothing but people giving out business cards and talking about the best way to really motivate buyers in this economy. The year is 2020. They're all kind of assholes.
Silas walks into the bar area and flags down the first waitress he can find. Hey, honey.
Yeah, she's like, her head's whirling around like but absolutely, we'll get to you.
No, I don't need you to get to me. And I glad hand her a $5 bill and say, I just need to know, are one of these motherfuckers going to try to set me up with a timeshare?
Oh, definitely. I already got 3 offers. One of them is a tip.
You know what? And I'll reach in my pocket and grab a 20 and hand it to her and say, if you happen to spill a drink near anybody that comes at me trying to offer one, there might be another one of these.
Understood.
And head up to the bar.
She'll just easily take it, work it, and she gets a small tray spilled onto somebody who looked like they were setting coming your way.
Is it summer months 2020?
I'd say it's probably late summer, early fall.
Okay, this convention.
Yee.
I'm assuming none of these assholes are wearing masks.
Oh, of course not, no.
Okay.
We're in Florida.
Fair. Realistic, fair.
The real terror is this.
Harry walks in wearing a mask, as he is wont to do.
The question, are people in business attire, or are you walking in there like, bunny pajamas?
Danny is wearing his work shirt, like pretty much this, with a pair of jeans and like steel toe boots,
Gotcha.
and just looking very lost, holding the pamphlet, just kind of looking around.
Silas, I get what you're wearing.
Yeah, it's like Tiva's shorts, dirty, grease-stained shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Tampa, Florida detective vibes. You know what I'm saying?
Like you could walk away from a scene and throw on
what I'm
chains
wearing right now.
I got you.
Not like some man
minus fedora. Like
Yeah. If you're even wearing anything slightly business attire, like you are passing through like a ghost in the ether. But if you don't, you'll catch a few eyes and definitely would catch a few business cards, unless you paid a waitress to specifically deter that from happening. Shades, what you wearing? Who are you wearing tonight? Would you like to be someone else?
Casual GC Penney's button-down shirt and tie that clearly doesn't know how to properly tie, but walking in there.
Looking presentable.
Mostly presentable.
So, does anyone have a search skill of 35% or higher, or would like to make a search roll? So I have Harry Lithmore.
search roll of 60.
Ooh, okay. If you don't have it over 35, you can make me a search roll. So, for those not familiar with Delta Green, and by assumption how we roll things in the department, there are skills. So this is a D100 roll under system, where the players will attempt to roll under the assigned scores they place in each of these skills. Doubles indicate a critical, either success or failure, where fumbles can mean a lot of really bad things happen, at least mentally to you. So, have any search rolls coming in, or are we just relying on Harry Lithmore here?
No, I'm gonna try
Alright.
No.
doing it.
Fumble.
Fumble. Oh boy. Okay. Our first fumble.
I didn't go through.
Oh, there it goes.
Hey!
5% success. Very nice. Okay, so you can mark that skill for doing well later. So,
Apparently it rolled twice for me. The first was a fumble, the second was a failure.
I'll say for now, in your attempts to find your contact, you end up bumping into a lot of people who you think would be the type to talk to, and you get a lot of brochures and business cards for houses and condos all across the Florida Key there. So you kind of basically have a handful, and you're a little bit like out of it by the end of this, just like.
I think he's like at the bar trying to like decipher a code that does exist with all the different pamphlets. Like every letter, and then we do the fourth letter. No, it's.
You should you should use numbers or something on those cards. Like it seems like you're just picking random numbers, right?
I mean, I don't know. I figure condo means 2, or is that duplex?
I think duplex would mean 2.
Duplex. Okay.
I mean, condo probably just means 1. You could also count the letters.
I just put my head on the bar.
It's okay. Pat you on the back of the head. He's
He's
gonna need another one.
On top of my natural search, do I see anyone reenact, like a group of these business people reenacting that scene from American Psycho where they're comparing
Business cards?
business cards?
They're comparing brochures.
Their brochures? Oh, for like their
For their
different real
for their
estate.
different real estate, and then showing off Airbnb photos. That tasteful lighting. God, it even has a fruit bowl. Has a dog activity associated with the property.
Thank you for indulging that.
Yeah, no worries. But for those of you who passed the yes,
So one quick question: are the staff wearing masks or no?
yes.
When I sat at the bar, I would have put a mask on. when I'm not drinking.
All right. So, for those of you who passed your search rolls or just have a very high skill, you will notice somebody who seems to be actively searching for members for you. And when you make eye contact, he'll motion you to follow. Appears to be a white male, late 40s, sandy blonde hair with round metal glasses. As he brings you over, he seems to be kind of standing there with a way about his fingers that suggests he'd really like a cigarette to be in them right now. Getting closer, you can notice there's definitely some nicotine stains on him. He kind of sounds like, he kind of looks like somebody who looks like a cop. He looks like a cop. And it's kind of his, for those of you who, Lithmore, I imagine, you know the way that somebody is trying to kind of keep their coat from settling too far in on the hips to recognize he's concealed carrying. This is your dude. You can even see some white salty substance, must be maybe like a ground salt, on his boots. So clearly he's been somewhere else before he came here. This is the kind of weird that you'd know about.
Can I make an argument that when 3 separate people, including the one next to me, who's been trying to work out a random code, all get waved over by the same guy, that my 70 alertness would have noted that? I
think you can note that there appears, like, the one next to you they're like, okay, so this is definitely happening here, but you don't know where. But then you can see 2 other people who look a little bit out of place here that aren't going to hand out brochures, and you can get a pretty good hint that that's where you're supposed to go.
Can I wave over the waitress again that Absolutely. I gave the money to?
Yeah.
I'd like the worst tequila that this place has, and I'd like a shot sent over to that person, and one for my friend here.
You're indicating to the 2 other people here?
Mm-hmm. The people that look out of place.
Technically, sir, I'm sorry. They would have to be inside the bar area for me to serve them a drink. But I'd happily provide you the glasses to carry out yourself.
I handed you $40 already, $45 already, and you're gonna come at me with that's fine.
No.
Yeah,
she pauses, and you can watch as somebody looking a bit more senior than her walks past. I'll get it sent over. And she'll quickly reach down behind the bar. The label is basically worn off, and it's kind of, that's it. You can immediately tell this is not good. And she'll slide a glass in front of your friend, and then get 2 others, and then just kind of make a show of walking and just finding her way out of the bar.
Thanks.
Yeah, anytime.
Then just
your drinks come for you too. She says, "Hey, this is sent by a guy at the bar over there. The orange shirt, bandana. Just take it quick, please."
Yeah.
Thanks. I don't want to get fired over $40. So, and she'll quickly make her way back.
Did I get anything off my high search?
Yes. You're able to get a full detail of this guy, and as he's waving you over, you're specifically noticing the stain, the white salty substance on his boots, and you could pick him out from a lineup. Yeah. Anyway, he's that appears to be the other 2 members of our group. I would suggest calling them over. The 2 of you will see the gentleman in his 40s wave back, indicating you should come closer.
Yeah.
I hope they don't intend to have us occurring in the bar. I have rented a meeting room.
So we see them.
The guy with the briefcase and, looking, next to the other two guys that your friend just sent the shot over to, is waving you to come over.
Go over.
Silas?
I collect up whatever he left on the bar top, stuff it into the folder, and follow behind.
All right. So the guy does not even pause to allow you to ask questions yet. He simply makes a motion to follow him as he takes you into a small conference room. You just note the sign on the door says the Pine Room, where it is the window shutters are reduced, so it's just barely enough light coming in, where he opens up a small laptop on the desk and takes a seat and motions for you all to do the same at other chairs. If we could please get this done quickly.
Right. What are we here for?
A mission, or an assignment, or a job. However you choose to view it, that's not my concern. I'm your handler. You may call me John. Well, the case is such, gentlemen. A friendly called in a possibly unnatural incident after witnessing a restricted symbol on a local house door here. And he turns the computer around, and you watch as a news story plays. A reporter standing in front of a very nice-looking family residence, as the headline, "Hate Crime Spike in Tampa." The reporter briefly goes through that a strange symbol has been carved on the door of a biracial family. Police currently believe this to be acts of hate crime, and after taking DNA samples and assisting the family, the Berniers with cleaning the substance, have now doubled down on their efforts to stop this atrocious action from ever happening in Tampa again. Immediately, I can show you all the door.
Who's this Beignet person?
Bernier.
Right, Beignet. Who is this?
They're a family that lives here, has been lived here for 8 years, and he goes and grabs into his briefcase and slides out photos with some, basic information. We have Timothy, married to Evelyn, with 2 children from a previous marriage, Chad and Catherine. None of them are affiliated with the department, but this case has, of course, spiked our interest, as mentioned, is a restricted symbol.
Yeah, you said that before. If it's restricted, I'm assuming you can tell us what it means.
I cannot. I'm not aware of this symbol. The department felt it best to keep this on a need-to-know basis, hence why it is restricted. Your job is simple. Head to the household, confirm and understand any and all vectors causing the symbol to occur, and then contain it. We are satisfied with the current outreach of this story. Having it chalked up to a hate crime is perfectly suitable for us. The family has been cooperative with authorities to our estimations, and so approaching this from a federal hate crime investigatory angle would be useful, but I am not here to tell you how to do your job. I am here to ensure it's done. That number on the back will contact me. I am not here to provide help. I am here to be told when the job is done.
They'll call you when we've done the thing.
Yes, precisely. So,
Alright.
figure out the origin, remove all vectors, job done. You can all go home, you'll receive your stipends, as promised. We can all put this past us.
Listen, I might be the only one that's really concerned about this, but do we have local law enforcement to worry about when we get there?
The police have investigated this as a hate crime. I believe you are familiar with the level of effort that law enforcement would typically place into cases such as this.
It depends on the department, but yeah.
They will not be an issue. They are, most likely at this point, telling all their close friends to lay low for a few days. So, that being said, best of luck. If you have any other questions, figure it out on your own. If you'd excuse me for a moment, I need to use the restroom. He stands up and leaves the room, leaving behind his laptop. And other files.
Are we doing names for this, or y'all trying to remain anonymous?
Oh, y'all just call me Dan Boy. That's what everyone does.
All right, Danny boy. I'm Harry, and I'm gonna kind of saddle over for a moment and reach over to those other files.
Sure. These are brief dossiers on the Bernier family. Timothy Bernier, age 49, black male, microchip engineer with a degree from Caltech and a string of high-paying jobs. He has gone from California to Chicago to now Tampa. Formerly married to a Sarah Garrison. He now has full custody of the kids and appears to be living a very happy life with his wife of 7 years, Evelyn. Evelyn Bernier is a former Tampa Police Department dispatcher and has quickly become a surrogate mom and stay-at-home surrogate mom at that for the Bernier kids. Chad Bernier is 16 and is a teenager. His X-file is very thin. And Catherine Bernier is a 10-year-old who is currently attending the Tampa Language and Learning Center as she was born deaf. The entire family is noted as knowing American Sign Language. They are obviously biracial, so the hate crime angle is something that is certainly worth putting money into, but
I'm taking pictures of all of these pages on my cell phone.
And what's your name? Dark suit, dark glasses, dark hair.
Just call me Shades. How about that?
Fine, whatever. Silas, if anybody cares. What's in those? What's in the documents?
Brief dossiers on all of the family members. Seems relatively conspicuous. You were mentioning you would rather not have law enforcement tie-ins. Well, the mother's former cop.
All right. So wait a minute. So they're not looking into the crime, even though she's a former cop.
Seems to be.
That doesn't make sense.
I mean, it does, sadly.
you also get an address, to be clear, really quick. 3591 Northridge Avenue, Tampa, Florida.
Gonna put that into Waze real quick.
Is the laptop Morgan Freeman's voice comes up from your Waze? Is the laptop in sleep mode or is it open?
Oh, it's open.
I was actually want to go through that
Yeah. So as Shades kind of makes his way over to the laptop, I'm looking at the top of it for any sort of like webcam, and will instantly put my thumb over it as Shades sits down.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, here's some masking tape. I keep some on hand.
Oh, thanks, appreciate it.
Not a bad idea.
Shades, you good with computers?
Yeah, just a little.
It doesn't take a computer expert to realize the only thing it has opened up is a window to the news article and nothing else. This laptop is unconfigured and its browsing history is only the video it showed you. There is no setup email account or password to open it.
Hey, do me a favor. Will you check the Windows update history and see if that thing's air gapped?
Yeah, I mean, I just want to do like full search on this, like go through everything.
Sure, make a computer science check.
Computer science. You're here somewhere.
Yeah. So, if this computer were a person, they'd be having a gender reveal party for it. If it had skin, it'd be squeaking. This is the cleanest, newest thing you've ever seen. It looks like someone bought this off the shelf off of Best Buy in the 60s or something, and then smacked it here. It is old, retro, and basically clearly just meant to be burned. It's informational firewood.
I like that.
Do we see the picture of the door with the symbol on it?
Yes, as part of the news story, it's in the background,
Okay.
and they do take a still of it. They also report that there was a small fire and a number of other markings found around the property, suggesting continued vandalism.
Can I try and do like an occult? Is there like an occult check I can do on it to see if it might seem familiar, that symbol?
If you have occult over 60 or make a successful occult roll, you can absolutely know what that symbol's about.
My occult is 70.
How dare. So, that symbol, the three lines in intersecting a circle with another circle with another one in, has connections to a deity worshipped by Greek mystery cults called Kore, Kos, or Yos. Those are three different names. You can, even looking it up on your phone really fast, Kore is often referred to as the queen of the underworld and related to rituals called katabasis, or physical descents. Very familiar in heroes' journeys. And Kore, in and of herself, is often connected with the goddess Persephone, very oftentimes being linked. You find a picture of a statue.
Okay. And so Kore, Dos, Yos is all the same deity, or is that...
Kore, Kos, and Yos are all connected to this symbol.
Okay.
What's
I'll
your
go and
unnatural skill at?
Unnatural?
Yes.
Ooh, let me try to find that.
Should be near the bottom at the U's.
That's at a 10.
Okay. Anyone who wants to can make an unnatural roll on it as well to try and identify further.
I'll go ahead and I basically will tell them what I'm finding out as I look at the symbols.
But also, if you're making a natural roll, have the modifier be at plus 20%. It should be a modifier you can throw on before you hit the roll button.
I'm not going to attempt it. I've only got 10 to it.
Okay. Anyone else?
So, I'm not gonna make a roll, but so I can't help but notice that you just mentioned. No, I'm thinking of somebody else. Never mind.
Do you know any ancient deities? or worshippers thereof.
No, Persephone made me think of what's his name? Prometheus stole fire. I don't remember if they're connected or not, but we've been seeing fire on the property, so it's popped into my head.
Well, also, this deity having connections to, bringing people to the underworld or something like that. If we're crossing mythos, religion's mythology, could be dragging people to hell. Fires springing up, demonic symbols.
Did they make a movie out of this in the 80s, like The Gate or something like that?
I don't know. All I know is Disney's Hercules is the most recent movie I've seen in regards to ancient Greek and whatnot. So I don't think that really kicks in here.
All right, but hang on. No, we're not going to let that one slide. So, like, I don't mean to stereotype, but I feel like I can get a sense of who you are in life. Disney movies.
Yeah, they're classics. Yeah, American classics. They're like modern day fairy tales. They're amazing.
They're just retold fairy tales.
I mean, aren't all tales retold one way or another?
Hey, don't let them discourage you, man. I have a daughter, so I know all about the Disney movies.
No, I'm not discouraging, but I'm not. They're not like original stories. These classics, like they're.
Well, no, but like every story,
public domain stories,
Yeah, every story is told from one person to another, way back to audible storytelling, like Homer. Before things were written down, they were always told over and over and over again. Disney's just doing the same thing, only they're just making it magical.
So I think it's fair to say at this point, you get the sense that John isn't coming back. You might have already figured, but
bold of you to think we ever thought he was coming back.
I just want to clarify for anyone in the audience, John has not come back yet.
Who's John?
They're gonna love you.
It's the guy that went to the John.
Oh, is that why he's John? He just goes to the bathroom a lot?
Must be his calling card.
Well, that's how he got his code name. That makes sense.
Anyways,
probably wasting time here. As much as this Disney philosophical debate is
Morgan Freeman's telling me that the address is only about 15 minutes away, so we can hit the traffic now if we want.
All right. Only because I've been here before. Are we sure we want to just go straight to where the fuck shit's happening?
Well, we could go to the tent. If you want to do some research first.
I mean, what do we know? We know it's connected to a deity. That's it.
Right. Do you want to get some more information on this deity?
I want to not die. I have at least 3 jobs that'll take me out of this city, and most of them pay very well. I would like to not miss those.
Alright, well, since you seem to be the most experienced here, what do you think our next step should be?
I mean, is the family living at the house still? Is there any information about that in the files?
Reports indicate they are still at the house. It indicates the police have been cooperative in helping them clean off the mark. One can only assume a fresh door is on the way.
Alright, so first of all, we need to find out more about this deity. So that's one avenue we need to explore. Secondly, I don't know if my sidearm is going to do anything to whatever's in that house. So I'd like to know what it's going to take to hurt whatever it is and bring it down or contain it or whatever the fuck John said. Third, I see symbols, I think language. It's just the way my mind connects things. I can't help but note the little girl is going to a language school. So it might be worth checking out the school too. Also, we got signs on the door. We got American Sign Language. That's a connection we could look into.
You think this school of language is teaching this little girl how to write in demonic runes?
I don't know. I've seen enough shit to know that it's possible.
I mean, I can confirm that kids will find really weird shit when they're not supposed to. My mom used to be a librarian, and I happened to stumble across books when I was younger, and it's been weird ever since.
It's a good idea.
He summoned a demon that's been following him since he was a kid. It keeps telling him like to look in articles for numbers and codes and things. It's weird. Anyway, I kind of want to call his ex. Is there a number in this file?
I want to look.
No. You can definitely. You have the power of the internet. You can look up.
I'm gonna call the local police department.
I'm assuming not on the critical. Yeah.
On my phone.
Yeah, but like, obviously not through 911, but just like the local number for the police department.
Non-emergency.
Yeah.
Non-emergency. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I would have looked up. Like whatever the like staff.
You catch a female voice. This is the Tampa Police Department. How can I help you?
Yeah, hi. I'm consulting on a case with your company, with your division, and I was hoping I could talk to the detective in charge.
Which case would you be referring to?
I just, the files just came across my desk. It's something like Beignet or Bernie or something like that. It's a family hate crime thing.
Bernier?
Sure, that sounds right.
Yes. If you could just provide whatever agency you're working with and have them send authorization to us, we'd be more than happy to cooperate. Though I should have you know that this is currently being... that particular case is considered closed and of no more interest, as it's more than likely local vandalism.
No, I get that. I get that. The detective reached out to me privately to try to button up some things and make sure that it gets swept under the rug.
I'm sorry, who did you reach out to?
The detective that was in charge.
Yes.
I'd really rather not say his name on a monitored line if it's okay.
I'm sorry, I'm going to have to disconnect now. If you'd like to reach out to them, I suggest reaching out to them privately.
This is the number they gave me, but okay.
The line disconnects.
How'd your call go?
Can I make a bureaucracy roll or something else to determine how much of that was them just saying, I don't know who you are, and how much of that was saying, like this is dead to us, don't ever call here again?
Yes, absolutely. Bureaucracy roll would be great.
All right.
So many fun skills.
Yeah, no, that's a fumble. I got no idea.
You have no idea. And little do you know the impact you've caused. You might want to lose that phone number.
Silas doesn't, but Saint does.
Yeah, you might want to lose that number.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Am I aware of my fumble real fast? I'm sorry. Am I aware that it went that poorly?
You get the sense that that phone call with the police went very poorly. Yes.
I break my phone in half.
Yeah,
go ahead.
there you go.
Shades.
I think maybe a Facebook search might be appropriate.
Yeah, or just general Google searches.
Yeah, mirror
Things
certificates.
like that.
Y'all could have done that while I was on the phone.
You could absolutely be doing this while he's on the phone. Yes.
I was just enthralled by your technique. I wanted to see how it would play out.
I'm enthralled.
Shades, real quick, how old are you?
Why does it matter?
Well, how old do you appear? Probably.
I guess
No.
Well, no, well...
Oh, you're asking character. Sorry.
Yes, and yes.
Yes, it does. Shades doesn't say him, but he clearly looks to be around his 30s. I mean, you know, old enough to know some things. You know?
You know things. Got it.
B5, if you.
Let's search up the. What are we searching up first? We got the god. We got the wife. What else we got?
Well, I guess is one that we can look up related to Stephanie. So, search, like a research.
Gosh, what would be a good role? Well, in this case, if you want to know more, I'd say an occult role makes the most sense in my brain. Unless you want to use other skills. You tell me what you want to roll.
I'll stick with occult.
Occult sounds great.
When I click, do a modifier or
No modifier in this roll, unless you are looking into the symbol with any other skill. If you're looking into particularly unnatural, that's the one we didn't. You chose to not roll. But
I got a 29 success.
okay. It basically confirms that Kore and Persephone are very closely linked, often being seen as the same goddess. The katabasis is kind of the process in the story by which someone physically descends into the underworld, and you find examples in the Iliad, the Odyssey, the Aeneid, a lot of ancient myths, and there's plenty of the monomyth dissertations about various heroes' descent into the underworld and how that impacts them and how different cultures reenact it. For Kore, it's really, it's very easily connected. I mean, you can Google it right now. Kore is very much connected to Persephone and all that goddess typically entails. But even going into stranger sources, you find very little. But you find basically nothing on Kos or Yas on the internet.
Okay.
As for Facebook searchers, Sarah Garrison does indeed have a Facebook page, as she is a American citizen in 2020. She lives in Chicago. It is a happy picture of her with 2 kids. Is clearly taken a while ago, as the pictures you have now versus the pictures that are in her profile are much younger children. It appears that her employer is marked as the Chicago Police Department.
This guy clearly has a type.
That's his current wife, right?
That's his ex-wife.
Ex-wife.
Oh.
Sarah Garrison is the ex-wife. If you want to look up the current wife, that's a different thing. Evelyn Bernier.
Say 2 kids, right?
Yes, 2 kids.
Okay.
Chad and Catherine. Chad is 16, Catherine is 10. Catherine is the one who is deaf.
Oh. Well, I'm all for investigating more before we head to the place, but I think I like John's idea of assuming a identity when we approach. So, I'm gonna go grab some disguises. Where should I meet all of you?
Disguises?
Yeah.
Ah.
You said not too far from the crime scene, right? Do we just want to meet back here?
I thought we were doing that whole investigating the school thing.
There's
Going to the source of the problem.
I just made it a suggestion. We don't have to.
There's a Walmart parking lot about half a mile away from their house. You can get changed there.
A little bit.
Yeah.
It's an upscale area.
There's a Sam's Club parking lot about a half a mile away from their house.
There we go.
Hey, think we could get some gear there?
Oh no, I have a place. Don't worry.
We should do whatever we can to avoid the police department, though.
I agree.
Yeah.
Too much red tape.
Yeah, that's why.
I am gonna die anyway, so I'm all. So, hands in the middle, go team.
Go team.
Yeah, everybody put your hands in the middle on 3, and I just walk away.
Same.
Yeah.
Grabbing
Just
the.
gonna take the laptop.
I
Yeah.
take a few steps away, stop, and then I put my hand on top of Danny Boy's hand.
Yeah.
2 questions. Yeah, I hear Shay just picking up the laptop, and I need to know what's happening with the dossiers.
I'm taking it.
Okay, perfect. Looking through at the back, on the end of the folder that they're all in, it just notes, these should be shredded.
Fine.
John.
I've got a cross shredder, like four engine cross shredder.
You ever need to shred and, potentially incriminating documents protected to your golf club and national security? That's what feels like. Yeah. Okay. So, keep this moving forward. You all are going to find some form of accommodation / movement, and then meet up in a Sam's Club.
Yes.
Okay.
In between that, can I actually look up the school?
Absolutely.
Like just on the internet?
Absolutely.
Surface information you
Absolutely.
get?
The Tampa Language and Learning Center is a school which caters exclusively to those with hearing impairments. You can read through a number of sparkling reviews of the establishment and a lot of teacher pictures and some student pictures, which you can identify Catherine in some of them. It appears that she is quite often receiving top marks and accommodations in her class. Hey Ty, totally not terrifying question. You don't live alone right now, right?
No.
Okay.
Our first victim.
All right.
You remember Draft
Tarek went
Man?
the extra mile. Tarek went the extra mile with this campaign.
Anyway, yeah.
Sleeper agents.
Yeah, no. Get in their
I gotta
houses
lock my door.
And then feeds cut out.
Okay, so yeah, meeting up in a Sam's Club parking lot. Exactly where I love my department meetups to happen. And sorry, anything else you want to look up with the school?
I want to do searches using the name and just conspiracy theory, supernatural, just random keywords to see.
To say
go
you
through
run
10 pages of
into
stuff.
a brick wall would be too much of a descriptor for the dead end you hit. There's, you can make me a search roll or a occult or whatever skill you think you would best be suited to find information. But I can tell you right now, if you succeed, it will be to avoid staying up entirely too late or missing the initial appointment, looking up conspiracy theories about a school for the hearing impaired.
No, I have to do it now.
You find some very concerned Facebook groups.
Come on, he finds.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Okay, with a 30% in occult, you get a 7, which is a success. So, you don't find anything, but you can speak with 100% certainty that if there were any possibility that this school was indoctrinating anybody into doing anything, the only thing people are concerned about is that it is something about, the LGBTQ agenda or other ridiculous rumors that are easy to dismiss because they're bullshit. We're dealing with actual conspiracies here, people. Come on.
Perfect.
But you can find that pretty quickly and efficiently, and you're in the clear for that Sam's Club.
Am I good on disguises? I don't need to make a roll.
What's disguises? What is that? What does that mean? Disguises.
I'm getting outfits for 4 federal agents.
Oh, like, standard,
Yeah, I'm not paying, a lot out of pocket, but like
No. You're gonna go to like
going to Goodwill.
Going to Goodwill and getting some thrown out sports jackets and yeah, absolutely.
Government agents are underpaid, so
you can easily make everybody look a little Men in Black-y.
Okay.
If you like. It sounded wrong when I said it. Men in Black like.
Perfect.
But
Can I say that Danny has come out of the Sand Club with like bags of like beef jerky and pretzels, like road trip, but also like a bat and a machete.
Amazing.
Danny needs to live.
Danny needs to wake up in a cave in Afghanistan.
Okay. Make sure I do a good job with this.
Silas clearly walked to the Sam's Club and put himself firmly in front of the hot dog area and just has been eating hot dogs the whole time.
Respect.
He didn't buy anything. It's just literally just hot dogs.
There's a few real Americans who join you. But yeah, you can all link up. Where's the move next? Are you all going in one car? Who sits in shotgun?
I pull up in my 2017 Nissan Sentra, and all right, get changed and get in.
Here?
Unless are you uncomfortable changing in public? Like, what you? Come on.
And his pants are on his ankles. That's the bad thing.
I love that. That's the only part that came.
The only thing we heard was pants around ankles, but I'm here for it.
For it. This already looks like what I'm wearing.
Well, then you're fine, Shades.
Yeah.
Silas, this is more for you than anyone.
Trying to say something?
I'm saying your look has a certain charm and personality, but belies a lack of professionalism in certain circles.
All right. I will put the suit clothes on, and I believe they do not fit me very well. They are clearly at least a size, if not a size and a half, too big.
Yeah, probably a size. I've got a keen eye, but there's only so much that you can do it in Goodwill. So
yeah,
I guess I could have spent money somewhere, but no, Goodwill makes sense.
So where are we off to, gentlemen?
We're
I
off to.
looked at the school. I couldn't really find anything, but that doesn't actually clear. It just means there's nothing on the web.
You're off to 3591 North Ridge Avenue, Tampa, Florida, on the Hillsborough River.
We're off to that address. I figured. No
If
point.
you're Googling if it's a real street, it is.
No point in beating around the bush. We should head straight there.
What?
We could always leave and come back.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll sit in the car. If we can what? Shades.
No, I'm actually on your side on this one. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't feel natural, but yeah.
I mean, the things we've looked into haven't really come up with anything. If the family's still living there, it must not be that dangerous. I'm fine with going and sitting in the car, exactly like I said.
Like they're not like part of it or something by chance. Like we don't think that.
Oh, I'm convinced they're part of it.
Giant setup or something?
I'm convinced one of them has done this. But there's only one way to find out. And Harry seems to have a death wish, and Danny can't figure out how to pick up his pants off the ground, so...
I think Danny's more excited for a road trip than anything. Just looking at his bags. No offense. Right. He doesn't love jerky, you know.
I mean, I also got some other stuff. I got bats in 2-packs. You know that? But I'm just excited. I've never been picked to do a thing with the. Should I do it right?
You're gonna do fine, Danny. You're gonna do fine.
I hope so. Do you know why we're heading over there? I actually want to try to do like a image search on the little symbol on the door.
Sure, make it a natural or a cult check.
I already used it up. Let's do this.
If you want to do a natural, you can't learn anything more on your initial searches here. Your description of it isn't quite as complete, and Google doesn't know what you want. Just Bing or Yahoo or even Jeeves, the eldritch encyclopedia that is Ask Jeeves.
I was really about to have what about Jeeves though?
Fortunately, Jeeves does not have the answer this time. But
Never lets me down.
you all make your way to the upscale North Ridge area. So, heading to the address, you see a recently built and still sparkling new, beautiful 3,500 square foot Rambler right on the river line. It's recessed behind a high wall with a large garden and green area and yard in front, with pink stucco and a new gray roof and a long driveway. Plenty of decor lights abound, though they are not lit at this time.
We're not in Pink Flamingo country, right?
No, I mean, it's Tampa, but it's river Tampa, so...
Yeah, no laments, no orbs or frogs or gnomes.
No, it seems this family doesn't really, do that stuff. Though you can very quickly, as you pull up, note that the door has been cleaned. The scratches are still there.
Scratches. I assumed it was just paint.
Scratches in the door.
Would that picture be scratches and blood then?
The news case did note blood and, I'm going to say this the wrong way, but effluva. Effluva. Effluva? E-F-F-L-U-V-A.
You want to tell me what that is, sir?
Gosh, I would love nothing more. Effluvia is an unpleasant or harmful odor or discharge. It means a liquid they don't know quite what it is.
Effluvium.
Yeah. It's something mean and nasty, and they don't fully understand what it is.
All right. Real quick. Do I see any neighbors out and about?
No.
How far away are we? How far away is the curb from the house?
It's a long driveway. So
It's a long driveway.
not like super long. You're not like gonna go on a little, private road thing, but it's a long driveway which leads to a garage.
More than 10 meters?
Yeah. It's a nice house. And
One car, two car.
it appears to be a 2-car garage. This is like I said, real nice house. And it makes sense given the father's incredibly successful career. As you approach the front door, that scratched-in symbol still remains. The redness to it, of course, has faded, but it still appears like not just a scratch in the yellow wood, but with blackness at the edges.
seem like kind of like a burn with the blackness, or is it more of a black stain?
I'd say more of a streak.
Okay.
But anyone can make me a forensics roll, or if they have forensics at 30.
I have a forensics of 60.
How dare you? Also very fair. Everyone else, make me a forensics roll if you wish.
All right, listen, mine's a 0%. All I'm risking is a fumble.
It's fair.
Yeah.
Everyone else refraining? Okay. So, Lithmore, you can identify the marks on the door must have been made by some kind of bone or claw, because it was sharp enough to deform the door, but also blunt enough to leave the large gashes, allowing for the symbol to even be seen now.
Bone or claw?
So, knocking on the door.
Yes.
Just a little few knocks, and you eventually get a man who you'd quickly identify as Timothy Bernier, in his late 40s, 49 to your knowledge, but seeming pretty youthful and happy. Oh, hi! He's putting on a mask. Sorry, can I help you with anything?
Yes, Mr. Bernier. We're me and my associates here from the Federal Bureau of Investigations. We're here to investigate the hate crime that supposedly happened here.
Oh, yeah. This is a situation where no roll is needed. This, dossier prepped you for exactly the situation. Sure. Do you need to investigate the entire house, or you find
a few of us will be combing through the house and the outside area, and a couple of us will be asking you, and we'll keep your children out of this for now, but
Thank you
and your wife
Yeah,
some questions.
Absolutely.
I have to ask, though, is there a place you don't want us to look?
Of course not. The house is as long as you all get to the bottom of this, I'm more than happy. As far as frankly, I think it's some idiotic, racist, overactive child and his overprotective mom. So if you can prove that, by all means.
What's the Call of Cthulhu Delta Green version of an insight check?
That's a good question.
I think it's human int, isn't it?
Human, yeah.
Is it humans?
It is human.
I would like to do that then.
Fuck it. At least it wasn't a fumble.
It's not a fumble.
Do I need to roll if I have a 50 in human?
I'd like you to.
Okay.
You're pretty certain, but if you'd like
Give
to...
a shot. Critical
success. Oh, too critical. Alright.
You critted so hard, you just, bounced Ekaj out of the call.
He's back.
We're back.
The hardest crit ever.
You're all good. We got a crit. So with that, you can tell this guy is 100% certain of his theory. He's a very grounded person. He does not entertain notions of this fantasy, but he is absolutely certain. Well, you can be absolutely certain. He is telling you the truth. He thinks it's just some stupid, idiotic, racist kid setting fires and putting down marks, and his mom is being a classic helicopter parent and protecting him.
Now, Mr. Bernier, what's his first name?
Timothy.
Yeah.
Or Tim.
Can I call you Tim?
If that make it easier for you, that's fine.
I would like us to get a little comfortable. I'm going to be asking you some questions. Tim, do you mind if my associate here, do you have a family computer or a laptop or something that my associate can look through? Obviously, we'll be respectful, but you have a teenage son. There's cyberbullying amok. there could be clues that we can find in there.
Oh, the kids have their own laptops and iPads and phones, so I could...
Any sort of device that has been active on the network would suffice.
You know how these kids are with their devices, but I could go talk with Chad about it.
My associates here are going to take a look, one inside, one outside. My friend is going to head outside.
Out the door.
My associate Silas here is going to take a look inside, and I'm going to ask you a few questions, if that's all right.
That's fine. Should my wife also be present for this?
You are fine for now. Is there a place that you'd like to chat? Kitchen, living room, office?
Oh, we'll just bring it into the living room. That's fine. The kids are upstairs.
Sure.
Actually, I mean, speaking of your wife, while you're doing that, is there? Can we? I noticed her running around. Is there like coffee on or something? Can I go get just a drink? It's been a long day.
I'll have Evelyn brew you something up. Of course, Agent.
Thank you.
Silas. Agent Silas.
Okay, I'm gonna ask above the table. Did he just call my name without me being introduced?
I introduced.
You introduced.
Okay, fine. Yeah, no. Yes, Silas. Silas is fine.
Okay. Well, I'll get something roasting for you, and I'll meet you in the living room, if that's fine.
As long as it's free trade.
We should be totally fine in that regard.
Says the smuggler.
All right. Well, feel free. We just really want to the bottom of this. I'm frankly sick of it.
Of course.
You guys have gone through enough already. All right. And he walks off, and he indicates, and I'll actually drop out a floor plan here. Let me move this really quick, as we have a lovely little floor plan of the house. So,
Guest bedroom, treadmill room. God, that is so on the nose.
But basically, he's gonna point you down towards the family room. It's a very, again, South Florida open concept, so.
I've been in this house. I've legitimately been in this house.
Yes.
So, yeah, you can get that coffee brewing, and down the stairs walks Evelyn after he calls out for her, and they'll both sit down, get you some coffee cups, some mugs, and Evelyn, these are some detectives investigating our case. Sorry, federal agents, rather. Oh, it's very nice to meet all y'all.
Nice to meet you, Mrs. Bernier.
Me too.
Of course. Well, I wish I could, be more help. Frankly, we don't know too much from here.
Well, we'll get to the bottom of it.
I can't help but ask, are you from around here, Evelyn?
Yeah. Basically born and raised.
Oh. I detected an accent. I thought maybe you were from somewhere else, that's all.
Oh, well, a little north of here, full honesty, but I moved down and...
Not Tallahassee, right?
No.
Yeah.
But, we... I managed to move just in time to catch this little fella, and she tugs on Tim's arm, and well, we've been happy ever since.
Oh, how did you manage to catch something this valuable? Sorry, you have great skin and your smile's amazing.
Oh well, you're very kind. We met at a Clearwater Beach Club. He just moved down about a year ago, and, well, kind of just took off, didn't it? When you know something's good, you know it's good. I like to think my taste is impeccable.
Was this before or after your divorce, Tim?
No, after.
It's a routine question.
Absolutely. My connection with Sarah Garrison had well been broken by this point. Thank you very much.
Well, there are a couple key, crucial questions that I would like to ask you.
Of course.
Foremost being, would you care to recount the events for us as detailed as you possibly can?
Absolutely.
Not only you finding this symbol, but what happened maybe in the 8 to 12 hours beforehand.
Frankly, I don't know what to tell you, Detective. We woke up. I was on my way to work, and there it was. I called the police. There was a small fire that had to be put out. So,
Where was this fire exactly? I don't see any scorch marks.
Side yard. It was very minor. A shrub.
Danny, do you mind going and checking the side yard?
Yeah, no, I can look it over.
Oh,
Perfect.
I'll show you the way. Abilene gets up.
Oh, thank you.
And Tim is like, yeah, so we called the police, did our due diligence.
And you didn't hear anything?
Absolutely not.
This fire, when it was happening, was it an inferno or smolder and ashes?
Incredibly small by the looks of it. Really just a small shrub bush.
You know, I hate to ask this because it's a little, well, turns my stomach. But I know there was some sort of blood component to what was on the wall. Did you happen to notice if it was fresh or if it had dried? I
let the police investigate that. They were more than happy to let me know all the gory details.
Sure, but I mean, what did it look like? Was it kind of glistening or?
It seemed fresh. I mean,
so like late night, early morning.
Maybe. Probably. That's what I figured. A angry teenage kid would think everyone else is asleep. Having a teenager myself gives you a hint to their sleeping habits. Not being they don't. But, yeah, detectives with the police department said something about, I'm sure you've heard this, but cat, lizard, and rodent innards? Gross stuff. Don't know why they told me.
Cat, lizard, and rodent innards.
Yes, I can only imagine how they got that.
Well,
some poor, sick individuals out there right now.
There are some troubled individuals in this world.
And I'd like them brought to justice.
Now, even if it's the smallest incident, can you, in the last 6 months, 3 to 6 months, can you tell me if you or any of your family members have experienced any sort of outward hostility from people in the area, or just natural occurring?
Oh, no. This neighborhood's been great for us. Kids are getting on great in school. Well, especially young Catherine. She's been really excelling. Nothing notable with Chad. He seems to be taking to his school well. Likes sports. Hangs out with his friends a little later than I'd like, but...
What sports he play?
Football and does track and field in the off season.
Oh, me and Silas here were former football players ourselves. It's a good sport. Keep them at it.
Oh, I'll try. They're every day that track and field coach keeps saying you can get him into college for less and less money. So we'll see how he rolls. But I leave that up to my kids. I don't like to impose too harsh of a household, especially.
Of course. Well,
yeah, you should definitely keep him in the gym, though. He needs to keep up with the weights. Trust me.
I'll keep that in mind. Well, I leave that to his coach, though.
Well, my associate here, and I point toward Shades. If you could get him one of your devices, electronic devices for him to look through.
I mean, if anything work, I have my phone. I don't think you'd really find anything too interesting.
Well, I think maybe. Do you have a computer?
Of course.
Well, you never know.
Naturally.
I gotta ask. I mean, this place is pretty nice. You don't have any kind of security cameras or anything set up?
The neighborhood has security cameras around, and we've been assured by the homeowners association that any and all footage has been reviewed by the police and they haven't found anything, which is all the more concerning, which means it must be somebody local who's might
Well, we're going to want to take a look at that ourselves. So, can you give me the number of the president of the HOA?
Absolutely. And, stand up and move over to the kitchen and write down something on a napkin and just pass it over to you. Joan is lovely, if not a bit imperious with how she handles lawn ornamentation.
Thank you. My associate Silas here is going to maybe ask you a few more questions while he enjoys his cup of coffee. Do you mind if I take a look around the interior of the house and upstairs?
Oh, by all means, if you think it's interior, then...
Well, you can never be too certain.
I'd just ask my kids' rooms before you go in. Just ask me, please.
Of course.
I have them. They're here. They're playing their video games or drawing.
Sure.
Just, letting them be kids.
Does who draws in the family?
Well, mostly my 10-year-old, Catherine. She's quite the talent.
I think, I have a daughter myself. Any prize pieces of art you hang on the fridge, or?
Well, the fridge isn't exactly magnetized, unfortunately. It's one of them. It's a smart fridge, so sorry. Every time I say it, I feel like I'm bragging. But she has art pieces in her room, I'm sure. If you ask, once Evelyn comes back, maybe she could show you up and maybe translate for you.
Of course. And I lean in real close just for a moment, because I'm assuming we're both standing at this point, because he moved into the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to alert, alarm, or disturb you, but I won't necessarily need to ask your kids any questions, but I do need to notice any sort of behavioral discrepancies. It may be, and I'm not going to say anything about your household and whether or not your kids can talk to you about anything, but...
Sir, I can tell you right now, if you think this is related to my kids, it is most likely some form of stress peeking itself out, some trauma.
Sure. What kind of trauma?
Yeah, that sounds like there is something that's been happening that you've identified as trauma.
No, nothing that's happened recently, but they've been through...
No, like pulling off wings of flies or anything like that.
No, my goodness, no. It's just... He kind of looks at the back garden, and we'll jump to Danny Boy in a second. Just... My ex-wife, she... Well, to tell you it plainly, she was insane. There's a reason I have full custody, and she is still in Chicago. Doing what? I don't care.
Silas looks at Harry without hiding it and just says,
We are aware of your ex-wife, and we are doing some investigations on our own.
I just... Look. The things she did were wrong, and I will never forgive her for it.
Would you mind...
If you think this is her, you should let me know, because I have a court order mandating she remain a certain number of miles away from me and my children.
Well, we can't say anything definitively yet. I would ask you, please, just so that we have the full picture, to tell my associate Silas here what you are referring to, and I'm going to take a look around the house.
If you think it's best, I He appears visibly uncomfortable with all of this. Could you make like a persuasion or any kind of like social related skill between the two of you or three of you still here?
Okay, hang on. I might have this with, well...
And I have a decent persuade.
Mine's only 40.
Mine's 40 as well.
Yeah.
You can both roll. As long as it's not a fumble.
Yeah. Let's do it. 25.
All right, check the skill and check the skill. Both of you get the persuade.
Yeah.
So Lithmore, you're heading upstairs, but as you do, he's all right. Look, there was something wrong with her. We divorced a while I was still in Chicago, sharing the kids, the whole thing. When they showed me the cuts and burns, that's when I got a lawyer involved. And it was ritualistic, apparently. She would chant over them. Suffice to say, she's insane, and if she's here, she needs to be arrested and locked up immediately.
Did you say this to the police?
Absolutely. I said to police. Well, not this police, but I told it to Chicago police.
No, I meant when this happened, because I mean, your ex-wife was scarring, burning, mutilating your children, and doing ritualistic things over them. Suddenly, a symbol that, I'm sorry, even the most mundane among us could easily just know was some sort of ritualistic symbol. I would have mentioned it to the police here.
I did not think it was. I didn't think it was that. I think it's. I'm sorry if you think this is something that anyone would note as a strange ritualistic symbol. I just see random graffiti and symbology that some overstimulated racist kid would scratch on a door with some terrible blood he got from harming animals because his life is sad and empty. And his mom protected him.
I had to ask, sorry.
Of course, I understand. I'm sorry. It was just hard for me to even get that taken seriously. Her police badge really shielded her from a lot of scrutiny.
Understood. And I grin at Harry.
Just shake my head as I'm walking upstairs.
We'll jump outside really quick. Danny boy.
Yeah. So you said it was on the side of the house.
Yes. And just over here. And she brings you around, and it appears that next to the garden hose, a small shrub bush has basically been burnt to a crisp. I wish I could tell you more, but well, we woke up one day and there it was.
And it was just fully engulfed.
Yeah, well, didn't even need to call the fire department over it. Police just ran a hose over it. Hell, I even had the hose at first.
Okay. Did the police do any kind of forensics or anything?
They couldn't find a match. That's the thing. They don't care how good you are at this game. They had this. They couldn't find any fire starter or point of it. It's just the whole thing just took up at once, which is the strangest thing.
Right. Okay.
Look,
well, I just mainly want to make sure if there was any signs of accelerant or anything like that. Gasoline, Molotov.
Naturally, and I asked about all this, and they couldn't find anything, which is wild to me. Because, look,
kids today, when I was younger, you used to use magnifying glasses on ants. kids and fire go hand in hand, unfortunately. So I'm sure someone figures out something.
Now, look. I'm sure you're used to consulting regular housewives, wherever it is you're from. I'm guessing Northeast. They must have dragged you in. I'm sorry for the flight.
That's the Federal Bureau of Us.
Look, this is weird. We both know it's weird. I don't know what's happening, but you get to the bottom of this, and I will be grateful for you for a lifetime and a half.
I will say that scary things that are truly scary, definitely come off and seem to be the most weird when you're in that position. I'd say just stick close to your family, leave it to the authorities, and we should be able to suss out what this is.
Sure. Yeah, look. I need to know. I just have this terrible feeling that whatever this isn't over.
What kind of feeling? Do you have any, interesting dreams? Possibly maybe saw something that you couldn't explain?
No, nothing like that, unfortunately. Just, I get a feeling, it's in my bones. Like, this stuff started happening, and now it's all wrong here.
Any kind of family history of sensing things or having unusual thoughts?
Oh no, my grandpappy could tell you when it would rain within 3 calendar weeks, though. He felt in his bones, and then it wouldn't touch, ground for another 2 at least. So
there is some merit to the physiology of human beings and the in touch with nature sort of thing. We're trying to build a profile, so anything out of the ordinary, anything at all can come up and might shed a little light on something that maybe someone wasn't thinking about to begin with.
Yeah, I'll certainly consider it. Detective?
Yes, you can call me Detective Daniels.
Daniels. Oh, they call you Danny. Sorry, that's... Oh,
no
you all must be good friends.
We're close compatriots.
All right.
And I think we'll go ahead and accept that as far as it goes.
Oh, well. You have anything else you need from me or the family, you let me know. I've done my time with law enforcement. I know how to be a good helper.
Oh, of course. You mind if I just kind of snoop around out here and just kind of get a good look at things and maybe grab a couple samples?
Oh, well... As long as you don't snoop too close, find anything, don't be snipping my petunias.
Oh, award-winning petunias like that, I wouldn't dream of it.
Oh, award-winning. Oh, I'm going to get you some sweet tea.
Oh, please do. I'll look around. If I have any questions, I'll come ask you. Otherwise, I might join up with the other boys inside.
Oh, of course. I'll have a picture made by the lot by the time you're in.
Wonderful. Well, thank you so much. And what was your first name again? Just so.
Charmer, you, Evelyn, and I am happily married 7 years. Thank you.
Oh, I wouldn't think of it.
Oh well, I'll go get that tea going, and you enjoy. Something you would have noted on your way back out of the house: the backyard is freaking nice. Screened-in porch, pool. Nice little what is it called? The Aqua Erica 10-meter Aqua Erica 33 10-meter boat sitting on the river. It is very nice.
And the garden's very nice too.
Oh yeah, very nicely cultivated.
Godly like.
I mean, not godly, but clearly they have a team come in here. This is not the work of a stay-at-home mom alone.
Right. All right, and then I'll just kind of do. Would I be able to do like a criminology to kind of get an idea of maybe where the fire started, or?
Why don't you make me criminology to try and figure that out? Yeah.
Okay. 53 success.
Oh yeah. So here's the thing. You don't know, and that is weird it appears her story of the whole thing being lit up and the detective and the police saying, "Oh, it looked like it went up all at once," is absolutely true. Like the entire thing did a frickin' Moses, and just
So definitely not man-made then.
yeah, you
Okay,
can't
just-
find any evidence of man-made in tampering.
Ruling that out, can I maybe like check like the ashes, or if there are still ashes there, to see if maybe there's some kind of like sulfuric essence coming off of it or anything like that?
Absolutely, yeah.
Would that be more of an occult, you'd say?
Well, if you're examining it in an occult way, I'd say roll an occult. But if you're doing it in a like chemistry way, that's a little different.
No, I think he's come across a cult more than he has a chemistry book. So I think he's just going down and smelling, and like he knows what sulfur is. He can't tell you what it is. It's a 62 success.
You are getting. It doesn't appear to be any kind of like, you know, just a fire and brimstone kind of thing, but it does smell off. Like these have been burnt in a strange way. It's not like, you know, you're smelling gas, or it is the natural smell of wood, but with a propulsion, or whatever you were saying, a fuel that you don't quite get.
Okay.
Like, and how does a bush just light on fire?
Right. Okay. Well, at least I can cross off sulfur and brimstone, and
The devil is not here, maybe.
but underworld shenanigans seem like they might be.
Who knows?
So,
Kore, certainly.
So, all right. And like as she's leaving, can I ask her, this bush here, was this any kind of particular bush or
Oh, just a rose bush.
rose bush? Okay.
Yeah, just a prettiest little thing. Planted it when I moved in, and just whoosh.
Shame. Roses are my mother's favorites.
Oh, well, they're my favorites too. Your mama's got excellent taste. I'll go get that tea.
All right.
You
I might
enjoy.
just do a quick perimeter before I head back inside.
Course, agent.
And I'll do that. I'll just kind of do a quick once around the house.
Shades. You're looking at a computer.
Alrighty. Time to shine and find out. I'm just gonna like deep dive search this thing.
Make me a computer science check, then. Critical. Whoo! So, I'll tell you what you find. Mostly, a whole lot of nothing. But, you do find a whole bunch getting onto Facebook for the father, Timothy. You do find a whole lot of messages indicating they come from a blocked source, namely Sarah Garrison. And beyond that, some emails from a blocked source that seem to have gone immediately into the trash from a S. Garrison at gmail.com. Please do not email that address, people. That's
I was about to say.
it's not something else. But yeah, it seems like that's really the thing to find here.
Can I just like, can I see the messages, or are they?
So if you choose to open some of them, they appear to be a lot of like, how could you do this to me? I just want to see my kids. A lot of messages in that vein, but they quickly become more and more just absolute gobbledygook. Like short messages being like, please, kids, and then they cut off, and they just end. My babies, the group keeps me from them. Indeed.
Yeah, I mean, that's only fine.
Might I chime in real quick?
Sure.
Yeah.
You know when you are like setting up a new internet, or like you're getting on an internet for the first time, and it's like, is this a local or a private one?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure the reason they ask that is because if you are on the same internet as someone, any devices that are attached to the internet, a skilled hacker that just got a critical could probably access information from those other devices.
You find devices that seem to be indicated as Chad phone, Chad iPad, Catherine phone, Catherine iPad, Evelyn phone, Evelyn iPad, Evelyn laptop, Tim laptop, work laptop, Tim phone. No references to anyone by the name of Sarah Garrison or objects beyond that.
But no other like keyword searches that bring up
You
like
you can check like the local. It will present all computers connected to the network. You won't really get anything, and especially if you're checking for things locally connected to the Wi-Fi. Just family devices, like Apple TV, Amazon Fire, the whole shebang.
what's his Netflix watch history?
A lot of kids stuff and documentaries.
World War II documentaries?
No, nature, Edinburgh.
So just to confirm, there's no like, not unlisted, but like a, random code thing. Like
Nope.
they're all actually properly described.
Nope. You were able to confirm, especially with that critical, that only the family is connected to the network recently. No ex-wives or anything weird. Though if you're in the network, I suppose you could get access to the kid's computer if you wanted.
Yes.
You like to scooch through there?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, for Chad, you find a number of game apps and various, downloaded, and you find a few viruses that anyone would accumulate at 16 from perusing certain sites. You are free to handle those as you wish. If you want to be a good citizen, you delete them, because come on. Who deserves to have the IP tracked because they just wanted to... Anyway, Catherine, it's a lot of school login and monitoring devices, a lot of assistance, translating apps, but also a number of drawings. They're basic crayon kind of stuff. One of them that I will put up here that kind of catches your eye because it's like extremely singular in its strangeness. Everything else is a family. This is the only one that really stands out to you. Sweetness, with a picture of a large, long-limbed figure holding hands with a little black girl.
You said there's like translation apps, right?
Yes, absolutely. A lot of stuff that is like, meant to take in audio and present it as subtitles so she can watch a lot of YouTube videos. She's really big into Markiplier right now.
I mean, who isn't?
That's fair.
Okay. I just want to... Yeah, okay. That's what I need to know for that at least. Alrighty.
You do find the embarrassing drawing of her holding hands with what appears to be a boy from school, don't worry. You hit it critical, you can find it. But yeah. It's a 10-year-old's computer. It's not,
Fair enough.
it's not hiding government secrets in there. Just a weird drawing and some, YouTube search history. That seems to
What
indicate
about-
perfectly normal pursuits.
What about the wife?
The wife stayed home. A lot of self-help stuff. A lot of yoga videos. Files downloaded seem to just generally be what you'd expect of a stay-at-home mom. Recipes, guides, pictures of her kids. I guess you want to get legally maybe her kids, but she has quickly taken these kids. They kind of are, she sees them at her own, clearly. The amount of photos she has of them walking in parks, and again, they've been together 7 years, so she's really raised them since they were little. It's really, honestly, if you have a soul in you, it's very wonderful. She's doing the work.
Seems a little too perfect.
Well,
Too perfect.
it's a family. What do you expect? There's mess. I mean, she's not keeping a diary in there.
Yeah.
Her
Maybe
her
that
Audible
helps.
library is the typical stay-at-home mom types. Some spicy romance stuff, but for the most part, all the things you'd see on the New York Times top-rated, Boys in the Boat, Where the Crawdads Sing, Color Purple, all the basics. I'm literally just reading off the last few books my mom has read. But you get the idea.
Yeah. Just got. All right. Yeah. I'm not. Yeah. I helped the kid out and get rid of those bad IP trackings.
Bless you. If I could give you a karma point, I absolutely would.
Yeah. No. I mean, gotta do some good.
You can
in
give him
case
some
this is
luck
the last
back.
thing I do.
I could give you a sanity. Luck is a static resource in Delta Green. Thank you very much. You can get one sanity back, ensuring this kid will not have any viruses impacting his computer. But if there's nothing else you want to immediately look into, I want to ask everybody else how it goes.
Is there a way for Shades to get us the information he found?
You've been in a car for approximately half an hour, so I'd assume you could get a group chat going on some burner phones. Or at least on the phones you have, which will soon have to become burner phones.
I would have 100% passed out burner phones.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. Well, especially since someone already broke their first phone.
Yeah, that's why I was so easily able to break it.
So, you all have some burner phones, so you can get some pictures and texts, I'm sure, communicating this information.
Yeah. I mean, all of it.
So, here was something you wanted to say? Because,
I'm upstairs right now.
oh yeah. So, Tim. This is gonna sound like a weird question, but just go with my methods, if you don't mind. How have your dreams been lately?
Fine. Work stuff, I'm, nothing I can really recall.
Yeah,
Pretty standard.
just normal stress and everyday activities getting you down, kind of thing.
Well, it's not stressful if you live with your Jew. Now, if we're talking about dreams, I think we're far off base.
Fair. What about the rest of your family? they been sleeping through the night pretty well, or?
Oh, to be fair, about a month ago, probably less, Catherine had some stuff she had talked to us about, but she's 10. Who doesn't get weird dreams and come crawling to their dad and mom?
What were she didn't talk to you about it at all? Just
Something in a room, monster under the bed, kind of thing, in the closet, the mirror. Ugh.
Yeah, I still can't sleep with my feet out of the covers. Like if they're hanging over the bed.
Oh, who can? Who can?
Yeah.
It's comfy at this point.
Yeah.
Well, I should spend a few nights down here in Tampa without the AC we got set up here, and I'm sure you'd find a reason.
You were not wrong about that.
Well, no, it is very temperature controlled in this house.
Yeah, but I remember very hot nights on the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I couldn't help but notice that your current wife has seems to have really fell into stride.
Evelyn, she's just been great with kids.
Yeah,
absolutely. I mean, she technically, I don't feel like it's my place to tell you this, but she can't have any of her own.
Oh.
So.
Okay.
She's really taken to him.
Yeah, that's. I mean, hey, if you can't have them yourselves, adopt. The system needs more people that do that. And I mean, not adopt, but you know what I'm saying.
I think I get what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
And she's been nothing but wonderful, taking on the challenge in a stride. I could not ask for a better partner. I think that's when Evelyn comes in. Oh, I'm sorry, my ears are getting hot. Y'all talking about me? You know.
Yeah, I was just complimenting how well it seems you've kind of fallen into the rhythm of things with, but forgive me if this is a weird way to say this, but falling into someone else's family.
Oh, please. They're my family by now. 7 years of practice. I gotta count for something. Anyway, you try being sweeter on me, you and your friend outside are gonna have competition. I'm about to get you all some sweet tea going.
I would love some. Thank you.
Oh. Damn it, you want some too? Well, you make the best. And absolutely, she'll just move on to the kitchen in the open air room there and just start brewing away. Obviously, sweet tea, cold drink. So not really brewing, but talk too much. Back to you guys.
So this time,
keep going. Yeah. If anybody else has something else, jump in, please.
I was saying, by this time, should I have come inside or?
You can successfully consult the only you found a few strange carvings of from your initial search, connecting it to the Kore Kos or Yos mystery cult, and if you want to make it a natural roll with a +20 modifier. What's the worst that can happen? You make it? Oh, did you add the +20?
I didn't. So that would be 67.
No. I don't actually know what. Why don't you re-roll it just so we confirm?
Okay, unnatural, and then do I?
Add 20? It should be add +20%.
See, it's not giving me the option to add it. I click on it and just rolls it.
Interesting. Let me try something.
Only doing this for science. My unnatural just rolls 2.
Oh, okay.
Either way, it's way above a 10. So.
Okay. So yeah, you don't unfortunately get the result you're looking for. You can't really quite pin it, but Kore,
not natural.
Underworld, weird cult stuff, and you find some other small markings that the police have seemingly cleaned off with industrial grade cleaner. I mean, the kind of stuff that dissolves blood stains. Hey, Danny boy.
And some.
And then some.
I snap pictures of everything that I see and
You,
Send it to the group chat.
yeah. I'm imagining some like real flip phone kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's a
all right.
selfie within the burning bush. Just
Hey, call me Moses.
Blackberries. Come on, it's 2020.
Okay. Whatever you guys are comfortable with. I leave that up to Silas, who bought the burners.
They would have been smartphones.
Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. All right. But yeah, getting back in. Timothy and Evelyn are there for your perusal. Shades, you're more than welcome to continue on with the computer or carry on. And Lithmore, you are going upstairs.
I'm going to search all of the rooms that aren't the kids' rooms first. And if I don't find anything unusual, I, having now the information from Shades, am going to pull out my, what is it called? I have just like a simple directional microphone,
Sure.
which is good for about 10 meters, which should be perfectly fine for any room in this house.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just gonna stand outside of the daughter's room and listen in.
Weird, but effective. You hear, yeah, she's deaf, so she doesn't really, it's pretty quiet. You hear some scratchings of pencil, of a crayon and pencil, and some like ambient humming sounds. That's the thing that people like naturally know how to do, I'm pretty sure. And then you're also recording through a door, so could be normal talking sounds. But yeah, appears to be on her computer.
I'm just going to like crack the door open and see.
You see a 10-year-old girl, African American, on her computer watching YouTube videos. I think this one's a Mr. Beast. He's donating to some schools in the North Carolina area.
Okay. I don't know ASL, so I won't be able to actually talk to her.
You do recall that Evelyn or Tim was offered as translators?
Yeah.
But yeah, you have to have a parent there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just like kind of walk down the stairs just a little bit and say, Tim, do you mind accompanying me? I need to ask your daughter a couple of questions.
If you think it's really necessary.
It would ease my conscience.
Well, that's fine, I guess. He will make his way up and you can head into the room. And he'll, tap her on the shoulder and just, begin signing to her. She seems to look over to you. She's ready.
Does she read lips as well, or just sign language?
She's better at sign, but she can read some lips.
Alright. I'm going to look at, if you wouldn't mind translating for me. I'm going to look at her and say, what's her name again? Sorry.
Catherine.
Catherine, can you tell me about Sweetness?
She will, resign to her father, and she asks what that is, But she did hesitate before. She's a 10-year-old. She's not great at obfuscating.
Right. Well, see, I heard from Little Bird that you have a drawing that is of some person named Sweetness.
And you see, he looks at you and then like turns concerned and signs back, and she's just, I don't think I should talk about that, is what she says. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to insist. One moment. And he signs back something, and gets, okay, it's not her mother. Sorry, little concern of mine. She says it's a friend, though.
Where did you meet this friend?
She turns and signs to her father. And they apparently meet with her at night. I'm sorry, this seems to be an imaginary friend of hers.
Well, imaginary friends, nightmares, could be projections of other things. So, just if you wouldn't mind.
Oh, sure.
This Sweetness, does he ever tell you to do anything? Or ask you to do anything?
She signs to her father. They just talk.
What do you talk about?
Again, signing. How she's doing at school, how her life is, her friends, looks, and if she's eating enough.
Okay.
Would you like to, when she would like to come with it to the other place? And he signs back, I'm sorry, I had to ask her what this. She doesn't know what the other place is, but Sweetness apparently tells her she can be taken there whenever she likes.
Has Sweetness given you anything, Catherine?
No. That's a very quick interaction. Just talking.
All right. And I just look, kind of obfuscating my mouth so that Catherine can't see, and look towards her father and say, probably just nightmares, but I wanted to make sure.
Of course, thank you. And he'll sign something back to her. Kids, right? Overactive imaginations.
Of course. I'm slightly worried, and this comes from my past experience dealing with these types of situations, hate crimes and whatnot. I'm worried that there might be a repeat offense.
I mean, certainly.
And I'm wondering if you would allow us to monitor your house.
I think that would be very good. The police didn't even offer that.
Well,
if you think it would catch these people.
We like to be as thorough as we possibly can.
And I appreciate that, Detective.
Now, I would like to have some of us monitor from a distance, but would you allow one or two of us to stay in the house for your safety. If you have a guest room or something of that nature.
We have a guest room, of course. If you think it'd be best, absolutely. We could. We've been ready for guests for a while.
Oh, I'm sorry that it has to happen under such unfortunate circumstances, but
Exactly my thoughts. Let me talk to Evelyn about it, and we'll get you your answer. Though I'm certain she's taking a liking to you. She doesn't make sweet tea for anybody.
of course. I think we have enough information for a preliminary discussion. But if you are comfortable with us monitoring and staying near and in the house, I would also like to put that forward. So we will do so tonight if that is okay with you. Typically, repeat offenses happen within the next 72 hours or so.
If you want someone to stay here, I'm sure that's fine. Whatever you... Look, I just want this kid caught, you know?
Of course.
I don't care if they're the son of the president. They shouldn't be allowed to do this.
And I'll tell you this, even if there is a concerned parent that is protecting a child, if we catch them, justice will be served.
Okay. Thank you. All right.
Of course. I think we've taken up enough of your time for now. We will return near dusk to set up.
Of course. I'll just... Yeah. Thank you.
Walk downstairs. All right, gentlemen. I think we have enough information to make some calls and do some research.
You each have a glass of tea, sweet tea, in your hand.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh,
I have not taken a sip.
Gaspers.
Same.
I chugged it the first time that we had to leave.
I'm still finishing my coffee, so it's not like completely abnormal that I haven't had a sip yet.
I will drink mine. So 2 and 2 is good.
So I would like to try something. Keeper.
Yes, hi, that's me.
I want to pay very close attention to both parents when I say this. So, Shades, Harry, Danny, are we going to talk to Corey next or Cos?
No reaction. There's just confusion.
Actually,
No
I think Percy.
You're good. They have absolutely no fucking idea what you're talking about. You might as well have said, Galahad and Arthur.
Yeah. Danny?
I think Percy's our go-to for this.
Alright, I guess we're heading there until dusk then.
All right. Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Bernier. We will be back,
You let us know anything you need.
of course. We get outside. All right. They didn't even ask for identification.
Yeah, I feel like we went in there. Sorry, go ahead, Danny.
I was gonna say they're probably scared, so any offering of help is the trusting.
Well, we have a date with Destiny tonight. I'm assuming. Oh,
Go on.
one thing you all should know. Apparently, this Sweetness character pops up at night and has been asking if little Catherine wants to go with him to the other place. sounds a little, wow. Sounds
Could
a little
be.
bit like our trip to the underworld character that we've been talking about.
Yeah. Certainly doesn't fit the MO of Fae. They're not quite as scary. More friendly, and they don't really burn roses. Usually they cause a sudden burst of bloom. So I think we're good there.
So no Fae. Let's do a little bit more research, see what we can find, dig into some databases, gear up.
I got just a simple question. Did anyone talk to the son?
No.
Seems like it's like a pretty good source left untouched. I'm betting that the daughter probably would be more willing, or has been more willing, to talk to her brother than like her parents about things. You know, that whole sibling bond thing. He might know more than we do right now.
And do you want to go back in, or did he have like?
I mean, we kind of made a grand exit.
An
so
AIM
it just
account,
kinda
or
made sense, you know.
did you find like an AIM account or something on his
AIM?
computer?
I mean, it's
got-
general teenage stuff, you know.
He's got an Epic Games account, a Steam account.
See on TikTok?
What are
He's
those
absolutely
things?
on TikTok.
What are those things?
They're where you usually play video games.
Like Pong?
Like
You-
Rocket League.
You could
Like Rocket League.
you could
It's
search
like
his
soccer, but with the RC car. It's kind of fun sometimes.
Searches what?
if you search his TikTok, there's a big groups for like shadow figures and stuff, things like that I've come across as well. So could be if he's looking into something, maybe that means he knows something.
Well,
I went through their search history. It's pretty clean and generic.
I was just saying another way to get in touch with them without walking back in after our grand exit.
Yeah, but I mean, that seems like build over time trying to get information out of them from a random stranger. And I think Harry was saying something about us going back, so whoever goes back in there might want to think about talking to the kid. Maybe not.
talk to them before they go to sleep. Apparently, the brother likes to stay up pretty late too, so maybe he has heard something.
If we're coming back later, did we want to stop by the HOA and maybe see if they could get us any kind of security footage? See if maybe there's something slipping in under cover of darkness. So
I think so. We've got a few tasks ahead of us. Gear up, do any last minute research, HOA, then head back to the house for our observation.
I believe there was a homeowners association to speak to and a wellness check we wanted to run.
yeah, Danny suggests if we want to try getting see what's up with the ex-wife, make sure she's still in Chicago. Maybe we can get a wellness check called. You know, anonymous neighbor who's worried about her, hasn't seen her, that kind of thing. They take anonymous checks like that, so we could just kind of at least get that to get an idea.
I like the idea. I might have a contact that we can get in touch with. We could also, one of us, go out there, possibly. But maybe putting the feelers out there first is probably the best idea.
Might be a
So-
quick.
Yeah, I feel like that might be a waste of time to fly out there to figure out some stuff here. I mean, that ties one of us up for what, half a day, full day? That's if we can get flights.
If you're lucky, 3.5, 4 hour flight.
Yeah.
I mean, but like, I mean, calling it a wellness check is also kind of giving away, like, if anyone's watching us, we're,
Well,
you know.
if we go through my channel, no one will know. Then again, have you looked at flight prices recently? I mean, no one's flying. Flights are like $50 a pop for halfway across the nation.
I wasn't talking about the price, man. I was just talking about the time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know.
Anyway.
Can I call up a potential friend who may be living in the Chicagoland area?
Sure.
While he's doing that, and not to interrupt, but I would like to text my contact with the Miami PD, which I will DM you while this is happening.
Absolutely. Number starts going. Hello.
Hey, David. I'm working a case down here in Tampa, and there's a connection up in Chicago, an ex-wife. She may be the cause of all this.
Well, you think she's stalking Hank or something?
Well, I don't know if she's still there. Could I send you over to do a checkup?
Look. Why don't you make me a charisma check if this person's not an established bond?
It's not an established bond.
It's not an established bond. Make me a charisma check.
Do I just click charisma?
You can roll me a D100, and also if that doesn't immediately work.
Oh, 58 under 60.
Look, yeah, I owe you one. I'll run her name. See what's up.
All right, appreciate it, David. Get back to me when you can.
Of course.
All right, I got my.
Go for it.
I got my guy on it. Let's go talk to the HOA.
In the meantime, I'll look for flights just in case we gotta get going.
Yeah.
Silas,
Yeah,
you're gonna get a text back.
I am.
Indeed, you are. You ask around and, hey, is there anybody, on the current or former Chicago Police Department officer, if there's any sort of HR or inside info. You get you're kidding me. This is what you, never mind. And then you get back. Seems like she got a nice cushy, I'm personally thinking of the word here. A nice cushy pension. She's off the force.
I'll text back. Got it. Thanks for the info. Send, and then a second message. I didn't question you about calling in your chips with candy. Just a reminder.
Very funny. We're good. You're lucky I'm used to strange texts.
I sent a message back. I know Candy showed me her text message history. Send.
Fuck you.
I'm not Candy. Send. Yeah, I hope your leads can bring up something. That wellness check isn't a bad idea. She's not with the police department anymore.
Alright. Now, for probably the most dangerous thing we're going to go through here in the next 24 hours.
DMV?
Who wants to deal with the Karens at the HOA?
PSA? Aw.
I mean, I'll go.
Hey.
Hey, can you leave the beef jerky though?
Oh, I got like 2 bags. I also got some Pop-Tarts. I got some licorice. I also have a couple 5-hour energy shots if anyone needs anything.
I'll take that.
Alright.
I'll take the 5-hour energy.
Also
Those
some
Those
ropes.
just make me sleepy. I can't have those.
Also some rope, a machete, and a baseball bat. Just trying to cover
Alright.
my.
Good man. Listen, I need the licorice. What kind of Pop-Tarts are they?
These are the brown cinnamon, of course. It's the best kind.
I need the licorice, the brown Pop-Tarts, and one of the bags of jerky while you go.
Do you want the teriyaki or do you like the peppered?
Pepper.
Peppered? Alright, good. I wanted teriyaki.
Yeah. As soon as they leave, the licorice goes in the trash. Assuming it was actual licorice and not like Twizzlers.
It was absolutely red vines.
Oh no! Then
I was
would've
about
kept
to
it. Never
ask
mind.
what it was.
I thought it was like licorice, like licorice flavored licorice, like
Oh, no.
Like the
anise flavor.
like
yeah,
harsh-
Yeah,
Yeah.
like black
Yeah.
licorice. No,
yeah. I know. I would have thrown that shit away. No, if it was red vines, I definitely wanted it.
Damn, I wanted those.
To the HOA.
I'm sharing. I'm sharing.
To the
Are we
HOA.
all going there, or who's staying?
Who's staying with the house? If that's the plan.
Oh, I thought we were all
I
leaving.
thought we were just doing the.
Yeah, you were gonna go to the
HOA.
HOA. Absolutely. You can all roll to the
Okay.
HOA. So
imagine it's in the neighborhood at least,
yeah,
so it's not like
yeah,
too far.
it's a little
Does
hut
this
kind of thing.
wait? Does this neighborhood have an HOA building?
Yeah,
What?
it's very
Oh.
nice.
Whack.
I see.
Okay.
Yeah, have you not been around Clearwater, dude? There's definitely an HOA building. If that motherfucker has a fence around his pool in his backyard, he's got an HOA building.
That's fair. That's
Because
fair.
that shit is probably near a golf course, dude.
And all the houses look
Not
the
on a
same.
golf course. Yeah, and they're
If-
exactly the same.
If you can't smell the trimmed grass from here, you're in the wrong neighborhood. So you hit the HOA building. Find a nice man in a security clothing. Oh, hi, what can I help you with?
Afternoon, Agent Daniels, the FBI. We're in town investigating possible hate crime
Oh,
that occurred recently.
Bernies! Yeah!
We were informed that the police had a look at some security footage. We wanted to just see if we could get our crime analysts over on it, just to see if there's any identification that we can make with it.
Course. Yeah, no, they didn't take it. You thought they would have bagged and tagged it, but I think I watched too many NCIS shows. But I suppose that's you folks.
You'd be correct there, sir. If you could just go ahead and let me see the... if you've got them on hard drives, we can actually just go ahead and get those.
come on in. Yeah, no, I got them all set up here.
Perfect. And your name?
Just call me Jimmy.
Jimmy? All right.
I just work the gates and look at the
Okay.
cameras.
Well, then you're the person we want to talk to then.
All right. And he sits down in a chair with the longest aspirated sigh and, all right. And he pulls up.
Okay.
You see, the same thing I showed to the police here, absolutely nothing. And I can't see a horse or hair or anybody coming into or out of the gate and out of the neighborhood. Nobody around town.
And the cameras go 24/7, or is there any kind of breakups?
Only breakup is somebody who tries to mess up their camera on purpose, but absolutely not.
I'm in charge now.
I'm in charge. Thank you very much. You get this feed of basically blank footage. No interruptions, no weird static. You can make me a spot check. Or sorry, what was it? A search.
Search.
As you're all looking over.
And was there anyone with me?
I believe the whole group is with you,
Yeah,
so
we're
you're
all
all
okay.
free to make a
I'll
search check.
make a search for sure.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not in that hut. I'm outside eating red vines and
That's fine. You're living your best life.
Major failure.
Oof. Okay,
Oh,
not a fumble. Still a
I
failure.
can hold on. Search.
Are we
Nothing
searching
going on there.
around or like
On the
is-
tapes.
is-
The
That's a-
footage.
That's an
You don't wanna-
8.
You don't want to spend 70 points of luck there?
Unfortunately, can't spend luck in Delta Green. I looked it up. So
Is there an argument that I could use either computer science or even science?
if you could find a way to get yourself into the seat controlling the film, yes. But for the moment, as someone else is showing you the video, it's just a search check.
Enhance.
Enhance.
Jimmy, do you mind if we let my partner here? He's our tech guru when it comes to these sort of things. Do you mind if he?
Really shouldn't, but I suppose if you need to.
Well, it's either that or we try and come back with a warrant with getting copies or possibly taking hardware.
No, we don't need any of that. Come on.
Okay. Yeah, 10 minutes now saves you 24 hours
A
of taxi.
whole heap load of trouble with the heavy
And
HOA.
paperwork. I imagine if you're anything like us, you got paperwork when things like that come up.
Who needs it?
Instead,
come on.
how about this, Jimmy? Why don't we leave my friends here, and then you and I you can give me a tour of the gate facilities, just so we can make sure that everything is up and up there.
Of course. Yeah, he'll step out.
And we'll be about 10, 15 minutes, just to be thorough with that.
So, we have a success, but Shades, if you get this right, I'll increase that to a critical.
Which one do you want me to
Computer
roll?
science would do best for me here,
All right.
as you fiddle with it. Okay. So,
I'm over his shoulder going, enhance. Right there, enhance.
I knew someone was going to do it at some point.
you see nothing but the brief scans of the Bernier house from the street cameras. You see two things. One, those scratches, they appear out of nowhere. Two, in the window, you can see as a long, gangly shadow seems to almost swim through the house, just past one of the open windows. Sandy check. From the two of you.
I'm not gonna roll. Fail. Done.
Fail? Okay.
No, I'll roll.
I mean, yeah, it's really just a hold your lunch kind of thing.
Where's sanity? I'm not gonna beat this.
While they're inside watching this, losing their cookies, I'm just out there like, this red wine is pretty good.
Oh yeah. No.
Okay. Both of you lose 2 sanity as this thing with long, distended arms and seems to be a shadow, but also a physical being, pushes just briefly past the little light you have in the reflection of the river light through the window. It's a lucky catch. The front window. It's literally just coming up.
Downstairs?
It's coming up from down. It's like literally that dining room they have set up in the front. It just pushes past there as it seems to almost kind of like emerge from the mirror there. It's a brief second catch on the camera, and you just watch as it pulls itself out. And then it's gone.
It emerges from the mirror?
Yeah.
Good to know. What?
I'll send it in the group chat.
Okay.
Because I'm not there, I can't say anything.
This might be an unnecessary long shot. Or bad for my sanity. So I have as one of my bonds is literally a online conspiracy theorist friend that I want to like phone video this clip and send to him to see if he has like any, weird ass knowledge about this.
Why don't you do this for me? Would you like to project onto that bond, reduce 2 from your willpower, and reduce 2 from that bond, and you don't have to take sanity loss? Because you are saying, rather than like trying to comprehend this from the unnatural, you just offer it up to somebody else.
What else are bonds for, other than taking our damage for us?
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Melting Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah,
Welcome
I'll
to the
do that.
department.
So minus 2 will points and 2
Can I also project onto a bond?
Oh, absolutely. If you have the 2 willpower to do it.
The what willpower?
It should be 2 willpower. So you pay 2 willpower, throw that... I would ask for a d4, but in this case, because it's d4, I'll just say throw 2 off of a bond.
Wait, do we get willpower back?
With a full night's rest, absolutely. Unfortunately, for those of us with problems sleeping, that might be harder to do. Harry Lithmore has sleeping disorder.
Okay, never mind.
Okay,
So-
up to you. I
so
would absolutely love if
with-
predicted onto a bond.
I just don't know what's more
I'm-
important, sanity or willpower, or...
Willpower is a renewable
knows?
resource, technically. Sanity is something you have to kind of struggle and do the right thing for to get back.
Okay, so I will not lose my sanity. I will spend the 2, and I will make the sign of the cross as I deflect that off to my bond, St. Lucas Priory.
Interesting.
Because that is a demon!
We'll explore that later. Shades. Your friend examines that, and there's no idea what the hell that thing is. And frankly,
Just gonna-
is like, what the fuck kind of altered video bullshit did you send me?
I thought this would be like your thing, man. Like, I thought you were gonna help me out. It's like your thing. Like, this is what you're supposed to know.
I'm sorry, I don't. I have no fucking... It's some shadow bullshit Marble Hornets video you send me? You think I'm just gonna bite onto that?
You know what? I don't got time right now. But questioning
Fucking
your
warn
knowledge
me.
here, man.
How fucking dare you? Don't contact me again.
I'll talk to you next week.
Fuck you.
Later, buddy.
Alright, well, clearly the police are covering something up. If they got this footage,
To be fair, you did have to kind of like isolate a corner of a picture of a video. It was a lucky catch.
we enhanced.
We enhanced.
You know, I've always wondered how the clicker works to get the gate open. It's really good to know. Thanks, Jimmy. It's very informing. How's it going, guys? What'd you find?
A whole lot of nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, friends. Police said the same thing, basically.
It's better to be sure than to not. So, thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, how often do you clear those hard drives, by the way?
Oh, we try to keep track of them at least 3 months, about 3 months.
I would recommend doing a clean sweep sooner.
Think so?
Yeah,
Well, with y'all run the investigation, though.
I mean they've seen it and they have it and we have it now too, and we don't want someone just kind of coming in here and messing with your files, or looking through stuff and making stuff up, or losing sanity watching things they shouldn't see. But you know.
All right. Yeah, fair.
You're good people, Jimmy.
No, not as
Yeah,
good as
yeah,
you.
yeah.
But yeah, HOA, Dunzo. What's the plan, agents?
I just want to say, for half of that, I was in the window just eating a red vine watching.
Don't
like
worry.
how I went to go look at gates, and then you guys lost sanity. Any update on that wellness check?
Oh, any update on the wellness check?
You spend a few minutes, so no.
Okay.
Uh,
I recommend we start getting our gear together.
Stake out.
Anything and everything. I will say, does one of us want to be inside tonight? We have that option.
I mean, I could do it. I don't mind. Wouldn't be my first tussle with a little unknown.
I mean, the rest of us will be right outside, but we might be able to get 2 of us inside. But I think there's one guest room.
I mean, are we just gonna wait on that whole thing about the X?
Yeah, that's sticking with me. Like, I gotta ask, is it that you didn't like there's no response, or
Just haven't gotten an update yet. It's been a couple of minutes, so
we spent a lot of time at that hut going through footage.
You'll get an eventual ping from your contact that, like, basically, Lithmore, you confirm she's no longer with the department. They don't seem to. They really don't want to talk about her on record with anything.
Gotcha.
I managed. And you get a ping. If you want me to ask questions, you're gonna have to do it yourself. I got a friend, quote unquote, who's willing to talk off record, as long as it doesn't implicate the department.
oh yeah, off record. That's fine. We just need the information.
Look, this person's
Off record,
paranoid. You need to be up here. Sorry, I don't know where the hell you are, but this has to happen in Chi-Town.
All right. Let me get back to it. Here's the deal. We have a witness that's willing to talk from Chicago PD, but it has
A witness?
someone that's close to the eggs.
Oh, I thought you meant like an eyewitness, like somebody saw what happened.
One of us needs to go up there, which means whatever happens tonight, it's down to 3 people.
I mean, shouldn't we go 2 and 2?
Backup buddy system.
The danger seems to be more hit, does it not?
Yeah. So here's the thing. I mean, I'm happy to take one of you with me, but I'm no good here. Like, I can get us out. I can, like, maybe help with some contacts, but the spooky stuff, that's not my thing.
All right.
But I agree, this is more dangerous here.
And I'm okay to stay here. If Silas, you want to head to Chicago, Shades, if you want to go with Silas.
I mean, yeah, I'm not really much use here, I guess, either. I already went through all that I could.
Is there, would there have been any way you could have like set up a live feed for them from the security cameras so you could monitor it on the go?
I mean, not with what I have on me.
Okay.
We might be able to get that technology.
Hey, you get me.
Back to Costco, we get a Ring doorbell.
Circle. Not affiliated. Circle.
We weld it to a Roomba.
Circle.
Ooh, there you go. That's a lot of images of corners.
I mean, if it's already recording, like,
We could just get.
just need to kind of
we
tap
could-
into the feed, really.
Yeah, we can get a tap. That won't be a problem.
All right. So who's coming with me to Chicago, or am I going by myself? Sub question: who's driving me to the airport?
We can drive you to there. I think Shade should get with you. His computer technology experience
Will help me talk to somebody. Got it. Yeah.
Well, might be more helpful up there than it is here. Plus, he can monitor remotely what's going on here.
All right. Shay, do you need anything to hack into a police department database?
Not that I don't already have. If I can get access to it.
What do you need to get access to it then? I'm asking if we need to run by Costco again.
Costco's probably not gonna have what we need, but just a way
Radio
to get
Shack?
to the network, really. Oh yeah,
It's dark fantasy Costco. Thank you.
we might. I mean, yeah, a Radio Shack actually might if you want to piece it together.
All right. Well, just drop us off there. That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know about Radio Shack, but there's a micro center up the way. Come on.
You can
Not
catch
a Circuit City?
So what about Fry's Electronics? Can we go there instead, please?
You can catch an electronics
grocery
store. You can catch an electronics store and leave the group off. And this is the fun part where we've split the party perfectly on the Zoom window. Thank you very much. But I would like to take a moment as you all get your whatever you need for electronics, assuming you have the funds to get them, and get your way to Chicago, which is going to probably, take you you'll get there with the right hearsay and maybe, jumping in and boosting yourself up a few seats in this time of year to colder climates.
By Southwest.
Yeah, well, it's not going to be a nice flight, but you're going to get there by the end of tomorrow.
AirTran all the way. Let's go.
I need to ask the other two who are staying here. What's the move?
First thing I want to try and do is, can I do an occult check to see if I'm aware of anything that has the ability to traverse through mirrors or reflective surfaces?
Absolutely.
Okay. No modifier, right?
No modifier on this one, no. If you want
a 2.
There you go. I'll allow you to jump in on natural on top of this.
I only have 10 on natural.
Plus 20.
Plus 20? Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, no, it doesn't let me do the...
Well, it doesn't, but we'll consider it a 30 instead.
Okay. Nope, 57.
Why'd you roll 57 again? How
It's
dare you?
natural, ain't it?
Well, I also know that Harry Lithmore also happens to have a natural score.
I do.
So would you like to also make that roll?
I mean, it's also a 10.
Well, it's also a 30.
Oh, look at that. 20.
Which means that's also a success. As you all get back to the house, getting ready to set yourselves up, however you do, a thought occurs to you. Yos. That, you kind of chew it over, and you realize it sounds a little bit too close to something that just prickles at your brain, a thought you'd rather not touch. The abbreviation's YO.S. And that's when the image of a great old one, Yog Sothoth, the name at the very least, hits your brain.
Yeah.
The controller of the ways between worlds. You now better understand why you might have been asked to handle this.
It's not because there's a lanky shadow demon going through mirrors. No, it's because there's a great old one. Yeah, no, that makes total sense.
Hey. It can be
I mean,
both.
a lanky shadow demon's just a great old one you haven't met.
But you were both heading up to the house.
Real fast. I would
Yeah.
like to ask the woman at the counter at the airport how much flights are to Afghanistan.
Well, if we offered them, I'd certainly give you to them. I think you understand. Those aren't...
Yeah, above the table joke about dying
Yeah.
in a cave in Afghanistan.
Closest I can get you is Pakistan.
Sometimes when you're in Pakistan, you're actually in Afghanistan. So
Oh,
never
well,
mind, just
you're
Chicago's
telling me.
fine.
Well, what's the difference? Chirac, right?
Yes.
But yeah. So, house. Bernier household.
I've got an idea of something we could try as well. Once we're speaking with them, just to hopefully get an edge. Also, I've got like a baseball bat and some like other supplies in a duffel bag that I'm carrying, and I guess we'll knock on the door.
Right before, how do we want to handle this? One inside, one out, or both inside?
Inside and out, we could try. My thought is we let them know that we've got some sound monitoring equipment, but they can be disturbed by mirrors and very reflective surfaces, things like that. Sound waves can bounce off and just cause a jumble of sound. So we see if we can cover or remove those types of items from the house. My worry, though, is then at that point, any other reflective surfaces that we might have could include the lake. So maybe having someone on the outside might be a good thought. But I think it really depends on what the family's going to go ahead and allow for us.
That was a tyrant sanity roll because of what you just said. My God. Oh, I don't like that. The lake. Oh. Okay.
Hey Ty, do you want to lose a d6 willpower to your personal stats as you as a player?
Yes.
Right.
I do.
Harry, you're bleeding a little bit from your nose. Are you okay?
Oh yeah. Sorry. It's, that's a thing.
But this way, if there is any kind of point of egress through reflective surfaces, we keep it down as limited as possible.
Okay. I think that's a good idea.
Last thing we need is a real Bloody Mary situation on our hands.
Don't say it 2 more times, please.
What, Bloody Mary?
You stop that right
shit.
now.
Sorry.
One more.
I just have to say it's a Beetlejuice situation. I can say Beetlejuice as long as it's interrupted by other things.
Okay. No, I think that's a sound plan. We'll go in. We should talk to the son. Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't get a chance to talk to him before. I didn't get a chance to talk to him, but the wife. Talk about her rose bushes and whatnot.
Talk to the son. We'll get you set up inside. We'll remove the reflective surfaces, any that we can. And then we'll stake it out.
All right. Yeah, and like I said, whatever they're comfortable with. If they just want one inside, I could do that. But it's ultimately up to them.
Yeah. Okay. Knock, knock, knock.
You get an answer. Oh, hello. So, you're gonna stop at the guest rooms?
Guest rooms, you have 2.
Well, we'd be happy to sit you both up, or if one of you wants to sleep on the ground, whatever you're comfortable with, agents.
Well, if both of us could stay inside, that would be preferable. I can set up some monitoring devices for the exterior of the house.
That also does bring us to, in regards to the monitoring equipment, especially when used indoors, they have some issues in regards to. I won't go into the scientifics of it, but sound waves bouncing, reflective mirrored surfaces can cause much more background static. Is there any way that we could either cover or remove any kind of reflective surfaces, mirrors, etc., just to get a clearer reading?
That feels like a lot to ask at this hour of night. We can do what we can, but
as much as possible, whatever can limit any kind of issues that we might have tonight.
Of course, frankly, that doesn't sound right to me, though.
Well, I mean, we'll get them all set up again once the stakeout's been over with. But like I said, it'll help to clear any kind of clutter from reflections and bouncing wavelengths.
Okay.
Basically, have you ever stood in front of a speaker while holding a microphone? It's a very similar effect, just on a macro level.
Do you have anything? I can't remember the stats off the top of my head, but anything that would imply like lying or?
I got persuade.
Persuade, yeah, roll persuade. Why not?
Oh shit! Failure.
I'm sorry, that doesn't. Look, I work in technology. I'm sure your device will work just fine without the coverings.
If you're willing to take that risk, it'll make our job a little bit more difficult, but I think we can work with it.
Exterior is really all we need. Again, these are probably just some local kids or a kid.
Right. The more solid evidence we have, the better a stronger case could be. But
I understand, but you...
More than anything, we're here for your comfort. If you're not comfortable with it, I understand. And we'll just continue our investigation as best we can.
Of course. And let me show you your rooms.
Of course.
And he'll show you the guest rooms. One clearly is mostly used as a workout room, but will be just through this door. He motions very closely to a door by yours. So, anything you need, just the night, right?
Oh, absolutely.
We're not turning back the Constitution, are we?
Oh, no.
Of course not.
All right. Just want to check.
All right, and we'll just be setting up here. If you have any questions, let us know. If we have any questions,
absolutely. Yes, I'll just speak with we'll just be quiet as house hens.
All right. Well, thank you so much.
How did you take your coffee, agents?
Black.
Almost a milkshake.
Well, I'll make sure we have enough cream in the morning. Don't stay up too late, otherwise I'll come and take your iPads.
Do you mind if we talk to your son, or is he already asleep?
My son, this hour? I imagine he's fast asleep, or at least pretending to be. Probably best if we leave him to his devices, otherwise he'll try and sneak out.
I see.
Teens.
Well,
what can you do?
That's one thing that we can assure you, that if he does try to sneak out tonight, we'll catch him.
It's a good threat. If you don't mind leaving some of your equipment behind, I wouldn't mind.
We'll see what we can do.
All right, you two. Have a good night's rest. A milkshake and a black coffee in the morning.
Thank you.
What a pair. He goes back to his room.
As soon as he leaves, I go, shit. All right. Did you clock where all the mirrors were that we saw on the way in?
Yeah.
I never understood decorative mirrors. They
freak me out. Yeah. Mirrors are, they say the window into the soul. Oh wait, that's eyes.
And plus, after the first time you see your reflection blink, it gets weird. Trust me.
Have you seen your reflection blink?
Yeah, a couple times.
We'll put a pin in that. We'll put a big pin into that one. Let's set up surveillance equipment in all of the main rooms, on the stairs, outside our doors, outside the kids' doors.
Do we actually have surveillance equipment? Because I was bullshitting about that.
No, I brought surveillance.
Okay, good.
We can kind of fast forward. You guys get this set up and get it yourself settled in for the night.
Does our room have a mirror in it?
No.
Okay.
Well, it does, but you can cover it up. You have a comforter you can throw over it.
I almost want to leave it uncovered and just see if I can focus into it.
Sure. You can look into that mirror long and deep, but you don't get anything from it.
Okay.
But you guys watching the cameras? You can stay in the same room watching the cameras?
Yes. Do you know any... You seem to have had a good idea about some occult things that we've experienced. Do you know any sort of protections?
I mean, I got a machete. There's a bat.
I mean, there's that. You don't know any sort of salt along the door frame and the windowsill, or...
I mean, I don't think we're dealing with a typical poltergeist in this situation. Otherwise, that would help. If you've got any good iron, we could check the weight room that he has. If he's actually got pure iron, or at least majority iron would help. Plates, we could do something with that. But again, I don't know if we're dealing with a ghost here so much as a otherworldly being.
All right. I came into this situation feeling fine, but It's got me a little rattled. Thank you for the 5-hour energy, by the way. I needed that.
I got a 4-pack.
You settle in for the night and watch the recordings, staying up late. And eventually, you watch as it seems like a small mote of shadow works its way along the outside light, heading towards the mirror by the dining room. Two long, shadowy arms pull themselves out, grab the side of the mirror, and pull a long, shadowy figure out of it. It seems to be entirely composed of shadows. Getting a good look of this, as this thing pulls itself out like a diver in deep water. I need you both to make sanity checks again. Because seeing it in fringe is different than seeing it in full.
Is that just clicking on where it says sanity points?
Yes, it should.
Okay.
Yeah, I succeeded.
You succeeded. So you only take 1 sanity.
I did not.
Oh, sorry. Seeing it, you take 2. You are unfortunately going to take 3.
Is it on top of the 2 or just?
So it's so you don't take the 2.
Okay.
If for passing you take 2. For failing you take 3. Could have been more. But you take 3.
Is that coming from the 45 current sanity points?
It should be reducing from your total that you can edit right now on your sheet. And as soon as that gets anywhere close to your breaking point, you let me know. You watch as this thing pushes itself out and seems to swim its way breaststroke, like pushing itself through water with long arms towards the stairs. Gripping onto the handles, it pulls itself down and slowly begins walking up, as if its entire body is moving through heavy water. You switch to the upstairs camera and you watch as it approaches Catherine's door, reaching slowly for the handle. It quietly turns it, opens just slightly, and then pushes through the opening. And then the door closes.
Do we see inside the room?
Did you set up cameras inside Catherine's room? I thought you were just setting it up outside.
They were asleep.
Do you want to?
Is that is that gonna be a stealth to?
You could just plant one in the door. Sure. You watch as this thing descends down and again walks over like an underwater diver towards Catherine, taking a long hand. Finger pokes her on the shoulder twice. She wakes up, and the figure begins signing. Slowly towards the daughter. She responds. The figure takes a moment and sits down on the bedside and continues to sign. I am assuming neither of you know American Sign Language.
Could we say Harry might have picked something up in that translation discussion? At least anything that would have stood out?
You want to make me a luck check at minus 20%. No, I'll tell you this. You don't have to make the roll. You can recognize sweetness as what Catherine seems to sign towards the creature at first. And then you recognize a few other symbols. Like go to the other place. But no is a pretty easy American Sign Language. Beyond that, you don't know.
If she's still saying no, she might be good for the night. I cover the mirror in the room. but keeping an eye on the footage.
Okay, I would like to know when we were given this assignment,
Yes.
what were the? It was what?
What was the mission?
Yeah, specifically.
Identify the origin of the mark and remove all vectors which might produce it.
Origin of the mark, which is the shadow figure, probably, or well, it just appeared, so it must have been the shadow figure or someone casting a spell, and then the vectors that produce it, the mirrors, the reflective surfaces.
It also didn't. It came from outside and then came inside through the mirrors, right? From what we saw?
It seemed to be a shadowy moat within the house
Okay,
that you could only see for a moment as it was passing through the moonlight
that's right. The
and
video showed
streetlight,
it.
and then it pulled itself out of the mirror. Like, it manifests through the mirror, but is otherwise a shadowy moat within the house.
Did we only see the shadowy moat
Briefly.
briefly? Okay.
Under more direct light.
So it could
Also-
have been a shadowy moat traveling through the house that we just didn't see.
So it's been here the whole time.
We need to make sure we know where it goes.
Keep track of it on the cameras, I guess. But
Oh, right. I forgot the image you guys see.
oh god, here we go.
I don't think we need that. I think we're fine.
Whoopsie
You know.
doopsie.
Can it be bigger?
Yeah, of course. Just for a moment.
Sweetness.
I don't like it. I don't think it's sweetness at all. That's not an accurate frame, right? It's not looking directly into the camera, is it?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I had to laugh, though.
How dare you? I guess we keep monitoring it.
You can watch as it continues shining.
I did have a quick question though. When it comes to sanity points, that's what my current is, and that's what took the hit.
Yes.
The breaking point, is that the maximum or is that the current that I need to keep an eye on?
You let me know when you when you go below your breaking point, and then we have to have a chat. If you lose 5 in one go, we have to have a chat.
Okay, but there's two. There's the maximum breaking point, and then there's the current breaking point.
It's current.
It's current
Okay.
breaking point.
All right, that's all I want to know.
You're good. Yeah. No, because some of our players chose to hurt themselves before stream.
Makes for a fun character, though. You gotta admit.
It
It's
really
a
does.
very fun
It
character.
does, yeah.
So, you guys are just gonna watch?
My thought is, if she keeps saying no, maybe the worst we have to do is put out another brush fire. And it looks like she's saying no a lot.
Yeah.
So it might be pushy, but pushy things are also usually patient.
I'm wondering. I wonder if there's a mirror in this house that came from the children's
mom.
mother. And that's what's the origin.
Okay. She's got a little two-way setup going on cross country.
Possibly.
Let's see how this plays out. And if we make it to dawn,
Unless we got ourselves a mama situation.
I hated that movie.
Me too. It was fucking terrifying.
Well, it got a lot of shit wrong, but yeah, it was bad. It was terrifying.
All right. We'll just keep an eye out. Hopefully, Shades and Silas.
Sir. Was that an actual knock that we both heard?
I heard it.
Okay. Switch the cameras. Switch the cameras.
Hallway camera.
I'm sorry. Was there a knock?
Was that not you?
Was that not you?
Okay.
Saint, was that you?
Y'all,
I'm muted.
the stream might be haunted. You didn't hear a knock.
I heard a knock. I thought it was you, and like maybe the sun was at the door.
Okay, well, let's move on, I guess.
My noise gate is set up to the point where I could snap next to my mic and it wouldn't go off.
We're so good. We just might have haunted our own stream here. So it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Keep going.
God.
Thought I heard something. Sorry, my mistake.
You can jump, and you guys moving around, you'll watch as upstairs there's kind of like a movement, a slow reaction from the creature. And it looks back to the girl and kind of just like slowly rustles hair as if, again, moving underwater.
I whispered to Harry, cut the feed.
Okay.
Before you watch as the feed cuts as it's moving away.
I'm gonna slowly go up to our door.
I put the baseball bat against the door to tell, and just kind of shake my head.
I reach down and I lock it.
And then I hold the bat and I just look at the covered mirror in the room. And I just wait.
I'm back at the computer, monitoring the cameras.
You can see that the creature has left the room and gone to a hallway mirror on the landing at the top of the stairs, and just pulls itself through as if going through water. And it's just a shadowy mode again, and you just watch as it drifts.
Can we visually follow it on the cameras?
Only for a little while.
And then
It's lost in shadow.
But it doesn't seem like it leaves the house.
You don't see any other sign of it leaving.
What
the house.
direction was the moat going?
Down the stairs.
Down the stairs.
Is that where we
down the
lose track of it?
stairs, meaning towards the guest bedrooms?
You guys are downstairs.
I forgot about that. Okay.
I'm also gonna pull out a halogen lamp, like one of those big camping lanterns from my bag, and just in case.
You keep that light on, full and shining bright, and I imagine you sit for a few hours in absolute quiet silence. And nothing happens.
For a second, with the music change, I thought you were about to say, and then you hear "Sexy Time" from Husband and Wife.
Very nice.
70s vibe to it.
Yeah. No.
There's a banshee now. Are you getting this?
Look, Timothy is very attentive to the micro transitions.
Hear me out. The moat always, or at least the two times I've seen it,
Downstairs going up.
Downstairs going up, and then upstairs going down. So it would make sense that the origin is downstairs. Do you think one of the parents could be doing something? Like the people in this house right now.
I don't know. I mean, like I said, it all could come down to if there's something that's the origin of this. It could be an item of some kind. Maybe I'm not aware of it. But as far as I could tell, the markings also were only downstairs as well. I don't think we noticed any that were higher up in elevation on the house. So,
What were the markings you found in the backyard?
similar. More of the kind of core costs, Persephone related one, similar to what was on the door, if I remember right. Do I remember right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Wow. Now that it's disapparated, do you want to walk around the house, or...
I think if we play our cards right, we bought ourselves another 24 hours. If we start tampering anything a little further, we might not have that kind of time, and we did split up. So maybe let's see if the others find out anything on their end, and something that might connect the dots here.
So, I'm going to fast forward things a little to give you some background. You sleep the night without incident and wake up the next morning and have a lovely southeastern breakfast. I mean,
I got a
bacon,
question.
pancakes, the whole shebang. Yeah.
Do they sleep through the night peacefully, though?
That is the question I had.
You guys... Oh, that's right. I need a sanity check from Lithmore.
Sorry, I don't want to be the first one to die.
Yo, listen, if you didn't, I was going to.
Nah.
Oh,
You don't rest.
Hold on. I gotta see what this does again.
So you are effectively going to be unable to get a full rest, so you wouldn't be able to gain any willpower. Would you have gained it? Additionally, since you keep waking up to fitful dreams, rather nightmares, you are going to...
I lose 1d6 willpower.
Yes, sir.
And I've been minus 20 to all of my skills.
Unless you have a stimulant you can take. Coffee is pretty good, but you're going to need a little bit harder than that.
Got that energy.
I am a chain smoker.
Perfect. You can stand outside during your day and you can negate that for the day. Anyway. We're
Do
going to
I
jump.
gain sanity back after a rest?
Absolutely fucking not.
Awesome.
Yeah. This job has costs.
You think I came into this wanting sanity?
Who needs it? Get it out of here.
Sanity's for the normal. Sanity's for the boring.
Oh, come on. You understand.
I still lose 1d6 willpower. Can you roll that for me?
Absolutely. I'd be more than happy to roll a d6. 5.
Oh my god. I have 1 willpower left.
Oof. That's rough. Anyway. Hey.
who's dead?
No one's dead yet.
Yet.
But we need to talk about Chicago.
Chicago.
Do we get willpower back?
Absolutely not. If you spent willpower and you sleep on the flight, I will allow you to regain your willpower to max, as you normally would with a full night's rest.
I don't think I slept. I don't think I slept.
Oh, then you're gonna take a d6 and loss. You need that
In
sleep.
willpower?
In willpower. Exhaustion is a serious thing here.
That's like half my willpower. I can't do that. If the max is half my.
Sleep on the flight, damn it!
It's difficult. I don't like flying. I'm much more comfortable on water.
Rest is even intermittently, as long as you're not having terrible dreams that keep you out of REM. If you can even dip slightly into it, you can get your willpower back. So,
yeah, it's very fitful in.
You get to Chicago. Big city lights, the whole shebang. You were effectively told to head immediately to Chicago PD, the main headquarters district. And basically, through some texts with Lithmore and his contact, basically playing telephone, you are able to get a meeting with what appears to be a middle-aged woman, about 36, name of Adrian.
For the record,
yeah.
Before we get into this, Agent Shades and I have definitely stopped off at Portillo's, and we had our hot dogs, and both of us, I hate to speak for you, but I feel like this is true, both have chocolate cake shakes when we sit down with this woman.
I knew there was going to be some fucking gold here by giving you access to Chicago, and I'm here for it. All right, you sit down with a woman in her late 30s. My name's Detective Adrian Moreno. I assume you two are the ones I'm supposed to speak with?
Yeah, we're friends of Harry's.
Great, yeah. Okay, look, I'm going to just tell you the bare bones, what I know. Because this is as much as I know. If I knew more, I'd tell you. But, look, Garrison was a friend of mine. And, again, assuming this is all off the record, I'm not going to come back to bite us in the ass.
Actually, I need to stop right there. I definitely would have turned the recorder on my phone in my pocket.
Totally fine.
Okay.
If she's not going to immediately notice if you have it on.
Yep.
If you come into the seating, she's kind of like just like antsy. Look, she was partners with another friend, Detective Hank Thomas. They were on an extended drug case. Lots of paranoid informants and dead ends and this whole mess.
Like undercover, or?
Not quite undercover, but they were dealing with a lot of undercover people who were batty. Real messed up numbers. So, I don't know the details. Case file is... it might as well be a connect the dots for how much it actually gives you. It's like a connect the dots Wellswell, though.
Speaking of connected, are we talking about like connected drug case? We're talking like a one-off thing. Like, we're talking like local organization.
This is something weird and one-off, not connected to anything of our usuals. So, case details were real spotty, but they were on that thing for 2 months and it went bad. Real fucking bad. Okay? We don't like talking about, how human we all are, but Thomas died. Garrison got some serious PTSD as far as I could tell. Wasn't a shame. Just was... Gosh, she tried to push through, but... Even a desk jockey could tell you she wasn't the same.
I gotta ask. I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep interrupting. I need a couple details. How did Thomas die?
Someone with a case. They were going for a bust. One of them came back in a stretcher. The other one came back shouting obscenities at the world.
Gotcha. So I mean, listen. I know enough people that have been on the force to know that you've at least seen a couple things that you can't explain. So I was just asking if it was something you couldn't explain, or if it was just a normal... Not normal, but you know what I'm trying to say.
If they knew, they would have put it in the file.
Yeah.
If Garrison knew, she would have put it in the file. She was not in a state to continue being a cop. Department sent her off. Union got her a pension. Nothing else.
I got 2 questions, and then Shades, if you want to jump in with anything, go for it. One, I'd love to know if you have a current address for Ms. Garrison so we can check up on her. And number 2, where did the incident happen? Where did it go down?
I don't know. Again, they really didn't do a good job of keeping track of things.
Understood.
We just know one came back to the depot, one went to the hearse. A bunch of others went to the hearse too. Weird fucking injuries. I don't know more than that. Just a professional coming in and saying weird fucking injuries was enough for me. Garrison, as far as I'm aware, last I checked at least, Roxhill Apartments. It's on North Clock Street. She's in 311. Used to go there, play a few hands of poker after the divorce. I haven't heard from her since. But, yeah.
Above the table, this is the ex-Chicago resident asking, are we talking like Wrigleyville, North Clark, or are we talking like north of the city, North Clark?
2399 North Clark Street.
Oh, shit. That's like, oh, yeah. Okay. That's like Lincoln Park. That's, yeah. Okay.
Chicago, Illinois. I knew you'd get it. All right. Yeah, so I'll have to tell you.
Are all these files? Is there physical copies of these files, or is it
They
digital?
kept really. If they gave us information, it was hopes and dreams taped together by duct tape and glue. They kept that shit off the record. I don't know what they saw, but clearly they felt it wasn't worth sharing. I hate them for it, but I think at the end of the day, I understand them to an extent.
How much of it do you think was them suppressing something that shouldn't be said? And how much of it was them just, I don't know, sweeping the trash under the rug, so to speak?
I don't know. Again, wish I could tell you more about him. Garrison was a good cop. Thomas was a good cop. They both got real distant at the end.
During the drug sting?
Absolutely.
So the weird behavior started during the sting, then it went bad. And then Garrison's partner passed. Weird means, weird injuries, and then Garrison lost it. Yeah?
You sure you ain't the detective?
Had some time looking into things for people.
I'm gonna pretend like I understand that and don't have to look into you for it. So.
You don't know my name yet, so.
And you might know mine, but
Fair. I don't assume that I know yours.
we're both gonna go ahead and walk away from this conversation, right?
Oh, yeah. Listen, I don't talk about stuff.
I was assured
You're
it
good.
was off the record, so it's all right with you. Unless, you know, Chatterbox over here, she points towards Shades, has anything else he wants to ask me?
No.
All right.
Listen,
I
if
think you have
Shays
much
isn't
more
going to
to
ask
say.
you about, if Shays isn't going to ask you about the weird injuries, I am.
I didn't get a chance to look, like I said.
You heard. Locker room talk. Come on.
They weren't bullets.
Okay.
Anything else? No.
Timeline real fast. Hang on, Keeper. Timeline. Would I have gotten a text message about anything from them before this conversation?
I'd say it could be early morning in Florida. If you guys chose to communicate your immediate findings back in Florida, yeah? All right, yeah. You
Yes.
could have gotten some, like, pics and stuff. Yeah.
Would the word tendril have been shared with me?
I don't know if we saw anything that would have been tendril.
Like the little shadow things coming
The
out.
hands, yeah. They were
Yeah.
definitely
We-
2 arms longer
Yeah,
than
I-
usual, but yeah.
I don't think it would have been tendrils, so I wouldn't have asked more questions.
We would have sent you the footage.
Yeah, for sure.
No, I don't know that
Footage?
I would have thought that. Yeah, no.
All right.
I
With
would
a
have
warning.
asked-
I'm trying to avoid meta. That's all.
Yeah,
Because
you're good.
I think I heard the word tenderly, but I could be wrong. Regardless, I would let it go.
But yeah, she'll get up. Like I said, Roxhill Apartments, 2399 North Clock Street, apartment 311. Just I hope they're not involved in whatever you're looking for. And she'll leave.
Surprised if they were. Shades, you want to stick around and put any bugs in, work on a computer, or do any of your magic that I don't understand?
I mean, we could try to see if they have the file, but like, kind of like they're saying, things like that are usually paper only, or a very private server that we would have to really connect directly to. So unless you want to try to sneak into a police station,
I mean, no.
I mean, we could try like get outside information. Simple, just connecting to a Wi-Fi or something if they got it. But
We can just go. Huh? What?
I was going to say, as a keeper, you do have the address.
Of her apartment?
Of her apartment, yes.
Oh yeah, no. I was talking about other information.
Okay.
Besides that,
Like
if there
the-
were like a file behind the curtains or
Yeah.
whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess
Alright.
we're just going to the address then.
Okay.
Right near Lincoln Park proper. A couple blocks south of Fullerton.
I personally would not know, but that sounds right enough. You make your way to the Roxhill Apartments and can immediately make your way up the stairs. Easy enough. As you approach apartment 311, the strong smell of rotting food hits you from here. You stand outside the door of what has been told to you to be Sarah Garrison's apartment, and it smells like rot.
Is the keeper a clarifying question?
Yeah, of course.
In my job, I 100% would have come across a boat with a dead body on it that had been
Not
baking in
dead
the
body.
sun. Okay.
But a lot of rotting food.
I don't think anybody's
You
been in
want
this apartment for a while.
to try the handle?
I'm too busy trying not to puke.
I'll
Door open.
try opening the door.
Door opens right up. It's not locked. You enter what could genuinely be called a wreck of a place. I'm gonna read this because I do really enjoy the way they've described it. Garrison's apartment is a studio walk-up on the third floor of a large building with a view of the Graceland Cemetery, and beyond it, Lake Michigan. It's obvious even from the hallway that something is not right. The apartment is a wreck. Flies swarm on piles of fast food bags, rotten food, and half-consumed Coca-Cola 2 liters congealing to caramel. This filth is in the bathroom, the kitchenette, and even on the bed, where it's clear no one has slept for some time. On the wall, you can see a map of the eastern United States, carefully marked with thumbtacks and strings in intervals heading somewhere southeast, first towards Indiana and then into Kentucky. By Tennessee, the tracking becomes erratic and is no longer marked in thumbtacks, but in scribbled red pen. It ceases to be updated past Alabama. At the bottom of the map, in tightly written pilot marks, the bizarre scrawl of writing. The door, the key, the keyhole, all the same. Open the way for me now. The living, the dead, the dying, all the same. Open the way for me now. Praises to Yog-Sothoth. Praises to his name. Open the way for me now. Additionally, piles of bills are scattered all about this apartment. Some ripped open, others not. I don't suppose either of you has any accounting skill.
Yes,
How much?
50.
Ooh!
Looking over these bills, you can know for yourself for certain two things. One, Garrison is on the brink of bankruptcy. She's moving money between credit cards to cover bills she can't afford. In the last year, those payments have become crazily erratic. 2, she has defaulted on her Jeep, but is up to date renting a storage facility in Chicago. Unit 31, Lock 'em Up Self-Storage, 3306 North Kedzie Avenue. It is night as you all enter, of course.
It's nighttime already for them?
Well, for Chicago, yeah, they flew in. They had to go all the way up to the Chicago PD. It's getting late.
So we're
We would have been all over town.
we're in the next day from when we
Yeah,
stayed?
we'll get back to you guys as they continue on with what they're doing right now, because that's going to impact what you do.
So, do the keeper, do the numbers on this piece of paper mean anything to me?
Piece of paper, you mean?
The Yog Sothoth, the door, the keyhole, all the same. There are numbers in the upper left and lower left corners.
Upper left looks like a drawing. Almost eerily similar to the symbol you found on the door.
I'm talking about this right here.
Oh,
And this right here.
you can make me an occult or unnatural check. Or
It's gonna be a cult. No, it'll be a cult. I put an extra 10 in a cult.
sure.
And it's a failure. 67.
I'll tell you this.
Wait, can I try?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Some teamwork. Come on, teamwork. Nothing.
So here's the thing. I will say this. They don't bring up any occult instances, but a memory flashes to you. 30916, right? That's the numbers you read on the top left there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You recall the address you're going towards is 3591.
The address I'm going to is 3591. Wait,
The
which one is that?
it's the address of the Berniers is 3591.
And there's a number on here that is
30916. Like it feels more like a worksheet. You'll also note on the right side of the sheet the initials FL.
Keeper above the table, can you remind me if I've heard a name that starts with FL? Happy to
Florida.
roll if I... Oh, okay, fair. Just making sure.
You're absolutely fair. No, you're good.
Okay.
Question.
So,
Oh, sorry.
good.
In the top right-hand corner, is that a terribly drawn bunny rabbit face?
Here's the thing. I'll say this. It's very clear whoever drew this is not mentally well.
All right. So, listen. I think we got some leads. There's definitely a Florida connection here. That number is it's close to the address of the Florida people that we were just checking on. We should go to that storage facility that you found.
Yeah.
I don't care what time it is. I'll break in. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that won't be a problem either. I'm gonna ask the obvious question for me. Is there a computer around?
No. You get the sense from reading the bill, Sarah's barely keeping the lights on.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
a laptop or something.
All right, I got a question. I don't know. I want this to work, but I don't think you're gonna give me a role that's gonna work. But I'm gonna try it anyway. You know what I do, Keeper.
Yeah,
You know what my job is.
I'm familiar.
So before it gets crazy, does the pins that we see going down the East Coast, does it look like any logistics or trading route that I would know of. As if
doesn't-
tracking the shipment of something.
It doesn't. It looks like, for the start, absolutely regular intervals of movement, and slowly trying their best to follow that same length of distance with marker before just dropping off.
Since I don't have anything else here if you want to.
But it seems
something.
like it was moving southeast. But yeah, I heard storage facility. Question: during that time, are you sending anything to your group in Tampa?
Yeah,
Pictures of
snap,
everything, yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
especially the rotting food and the caramelized Coke.
Yeah, right. That's
Important.
weird.
It's important.
It's
We
He
don't
could
important.
just be a raid leader. He could just be. She could just be a raid leader. Come on.
She's been running his World of Warcraft clan for all this time.
Yeah, Danny and I are currently sitting in a local Burger King parking lot, chowing down, and I think we see pictures of like rotting Burger King. We're like, oh,
Jack in the Box, Burger King, everything. Some 7-Elevens too.
That's disgusting.
I know, right? You can eat your
And
chicken
then
fries.
one final picture of our milkshakes as well.
Ooh, yeah. Gotta
Important
take 2 for the
things.
gram.
Cake shakes.
We should have gone to Chicago.
Florida's got.
What?
I said Florida's got.
Florida does not have a Portillo's.
We got
I don't know what Florida's got. It's got something.
Not
Tell you
a
what.
Portillo's.
No, it doesn't.
If we get through this without sanity, you and I, we're gonna get some Dole Whips at Disney World, my man.
I'm holding you to that. Well, we stayed in the house once. I don't think they're going to be too receptive.
What about this address here in this picture they sent? Or there's FL on the right side, but on the left side there's a 30916. Isn't that kind of close to where we are with the family?
Do you want to check that address out?
Yeah, I'll put it in Google Maps and just kind of like see if it's anything.
It doesn't feed anything back to you, but I think even you can put together, like, this feels like slowly tracking in. Actually, now I gotta Google something.
Hang on, it's coming to me.
30516 is a zip code in Georgia.
Georgia.
30916, you mean?
Not me Googling something else. That's also in Georgia, but in Augusta, Georgia, which is south.
What was the address of the Bernier's house?
3591.
3591. I don't suppose we can determine the scribbles in the bottom left-hand corner. I can't physically, but maybe my character.
It looks
can.
like 7761.
Was there anything occulty to
Not with
make
those
out from the
numbers.
symbols?
No.
Okay.
I mean, do you want to do more surveillance? Keeper.
Hi.
I left Bluetooth surveillance gear with the dad because he asked for it.
Yes.
That I'm going to monitor.
Nothing strange is happening with this family during the day.
Well, but I feel like we've trying to ask again to stay the night might be pushing it. We may be able to do one more time, and I feel like we should have the whole group here for it.
If nothing else, we can do like a stakeout externally.
I think that might be good. And
Might be an easier sell.
I don't think we have to sell it.
Let's just say, for continued safety, since there didn't seem to be any issues last time, we might just, stay outside a few more nights just to, make sure that things are copacetic and there's no repeat offenses.
Suppose we could sell it. All right, let's do that. I just, you know what? Maybe we should keep an eye on the lake. It's right there. Is it the lake or is it the ocean?
It's a river.
It's a river.
Or the pool.
They got a pool? I didn't know.
They do have a very nice pool.
They do have a pool. If we can figure out where the wisp is coming from.
It seemed to pull itself from a mirror.
Yeah, but it was traveling around the house as just a wisp. I have a feeling that's not its origin point. There has to be a different origin point. Let's stake out one more time. See what we can find on the outside, if there is anything on the outside. And then once the guys get back tomorrow, we can do an inside one more time.
Tomorrow-ish. But yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you have any other ideas.
You guys make me a spot check as you're both looking over the film and understanding.
Search?
Search, yeah, sorry. Rules. So hard.
So 16.
Fumble.
Okay. So, looking over the footage one more time. You, Danny boy, are going to just get kind of like exasperated of watching this thing. You're going to suffer emotional burnout.
Oh.
So you roll me a d6 and lose that much in willpower. Or you can temporarily lose a d4 in intelligence, power, or charisma. Up to you.
Those are all my low ones.
Right.
So a D4 in one of those, or
A d4 in one of those, or lose a d6 of willpower. And it's
Willpower.
temporarily lost
yeah.
for the d4.
My charisma is super low. Let's do charisma. Screw it.
All right. Roll a d4.
One.
All right. You only lose one charisma. Temporarily. So start of the next day, you'll be fine. You're just feeling like really burnt out with all this. Lethmore, you notice that creature, the thing pulling itself through, avoids any direct light as much as possible.
Okay.
The swimming seems to allow it to get out of the way of the street lights through the window to the stairs.
I had a question.
I have an answer.
Based on the security footage that we've came across before and what we encountered last night, was there a correlation as to what time it manifested?
Probably around 10 p.m.
Okay.
Well, for
10
you guys,
p.m.?
well, for you guys, actually, pretty late. Probably around midnight.
And did that seem what the security footage was about too?
Absolutely.
All right. So we got
so midnight.
a midnight swimmer.
Midnight sweetness. Heard that before somewhere.
This is the closing stages of our investigation. Chicago crew, what are you up to?
So anyway, like as you come up Alston, there's a brewery right there. They Revolution. They do like you might know like Anti-Hero is theirs. They've got a couple of the really good ones though.
Like don't get me wrong, there's like really good information for sightseeing.
Yeah.
But like life and death going on right now.
I get it, man. But it was only like a couple, like dozen blocks, so I figured we'd just walk. And I'm trying to pass the goddamn time.
Yeah, I mean, I know, but like, shouldn't you like focus in or something? Like, what's the exact plan? Like,
the thing
like,
here's, listen, I had a friend of mine who he was a Navy SEAL, and one of the things he used to tell me was, you can plan and plan and plan, right? But once you know what you're gonna do and you have at least the first steps of it in your sights, all thinking about it more is gonna do is make you more anxious and nervous. So I'm trying to distract us, okay?
Okay, but you didn't tell me the first part of the plan.
Yeah,
It's
we're
like,
gonna go and we're gonna knock on the locker
go.
and see if anybody's in there, and if nobody answers, we're gonna unlock it and look in. There's gonna be a mirror. Cosmic horror, we're gonna die.
Like, can you normally break these kind of mirrors? Like, is it like?
Have you
like,
gone up against a random mirror in a storage locker before? Is that
well,
something that's on
I'm
your
asking-
dossier?
You guys stopping for any materials? Tools, equipment?
I mean, I have a lockpick set,
All right.
Same.
so I can get in. My gun was shipped to me, so I've got that.
I had a shock stick, but I don't know if I could take that around easily.
If you told me you wanted to get it there, I would have gotten it here for it.
Then yeah, that's my only weapon.
Do you want to pick up anything else?
Yeah,
to break
everything
mirrors
else
with?
I think.
Do we need anything else?
Up to you. Do you think you need anything else to break a mirror?
Hey, do you know anything about like supernatural stuff? Like, do we need salt or anything like that? Sledgehammer?
I got
Nail gun?
I mean, a nail gun probably.
All real easy to come
Well,
by.
I mean, if you got a regular gun, it's gonna be the same thing.
I mean, yeah, but like, okay.
I don't know. I don't know. Last time I asked someone who I thought knew something, just shrugged me off and probably is not gonna talk to me for like weeks now. So,
Are you talking about me?
well, no.
I was checking.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I'm definitely going to talk to you for at least as long as it takes for us to get back and forth.
I mean, you know, if we survive this, we'll talk the whole way. We'll drink.
If we survive this, you and I are finishing a case of tequila together.
Yeah. Okay, I'm done.
So they also do this beer with penguins. It's a thing for the ship.
You guys, you guys set with all your equipment?
Listen, I don't know what I would need other than a
Totally
gun
fair.
and
All
bullets.
right. Lock 'em Up Self Storage is a 4-level climate control facility with plenty of signage. Yeah. Hi.
Keeper, since we had discussed lights before, could I have messaged them about lights as well?
Absolutely.
Okay. So then, yeah, I would have done that. And, like, I would have
Flashlights
messaged about
and then-
like high-powered flashlights, direct light.
Yes.
I think, let me check what I did for myself. I don't think I put it on here. I think I would have. Yeah, I had a flashlight. Like
Yeah.
a strong one,
Oh,
like large
absolutely.
flashlight, 100 meters, 10 hours. So I don't know that I would have brought it with me. Yeah, we'd have to buy flashlights.
All right.
Yeah.
You're in the facility store. If you want to buy anything else, you just let me know.
Strong cord, like nylon, like rope,
Okay.
and zip ties.
All right. You approach.
And chalk.
Okay. Chalk. Every color you like. Lock 'em Up Self Storage.
And a Baby Ruth.
Naturally.
Thank you.
Lock 'em Up Self Storage is a 4-level
Can I
facility.
get a payday?
Absolutely not. How dare you? Lock 'em up self-storage. It's a 4-level climate-controlled facility which advertises itself as being open 24/7. Front door seems to be manned by a clerk, of which I need one of you to roll me a d6. It looks like Shades needs to roll a d6. A 4, you say? Walking in, you see a white man, age 36, who has a pin with the 13 stars and stripes on it, as well as some other pins on his leather jacket, indicating pretty clearly this guy is as libertarian as they come. What can I help you with? You ain't got any business here, I'm guessing?
Silas?
We just came to check on a friend's storage locker.
You got a warrant?
It's not a police matter. We're checking on a friend's locker.
Well, I need written permission from the renter in order to let you past me.
Okay. Are you gonna go get the permission, or do you want me to? Because I'm pretty sure they're squatting in your storage facility.
They're not squatting. Way ridiculous. I know a squatter when I see one. People going in and out of their lockers just fine. God damn, I should have told you that. Probably some government spooks out here to want me to hit ops.
Do we... Okay, hang on. Do I look like a government spook?
Looks up your ill-fitting uniform. I don't know. Government spooks like to hide themselves.
Listen, and I pull out Jessie and set her on the counter, which is a Colt 1911. Incredibly ornate.
Mm-hmm. I got cameras.
That's fine. I just wanted you to look at my friend Jessie here and tell me if you think that any government agent would carry such a gorgeous piece of equipment.
Gotta check it out. Make sure ain't no hologram.
Sure. I pull the clip out and take the bullet out of the chamber.
Mm-hmm. Picks it up and looks it over. Damn. It's a nice piece of equipment you got here.
Thanks. I got it in Panama.
Alright. Slides it back over to you.
Look, I'm not a spook. We're just checking up on a friend. I'm pretty sure she's squatting in her
Oh,
storage
no
facility.
one's squatting. Who would be squatting here? What's your friend's name?
I look over at Shades, unsure what to do at this point.
You know the name Sarah Garrison.
Garrison. I was just... Oh, hey.
I just didn't know if we were going to actually say the name. No, that's the only reason I was looking.
Garrison. Garrison.
Garrison.
Ah, damn. Always smells wrong. I'm gonna get on in before I ask myself too many questions.
Can I ask you one question, though? You said always smell wrong, right? How often does she come?
Every few nights. Been real frequent late at night now.
Yep, that's what I thought. Hey, thanks for your time. I appreciate it.
Yeah, don't ask me any questions. Government's recording the cameras.
Then why would you even have them? Sorry, no.
He works for a company. The company has the cameras, not him.
Government's got the cameras.
He's just got to make money. Listen, as long as nothing's fucking with his life, that's all that matters. We're all good. We're good here.
You can make your ways back to storage unit 311. Oh, storage unit 31. A rolling garage-like door rises easily with a tug. Within, you see a large, hip-height chunk of obsidian rock on a carpet. Beyond that, a filthy sleeping bag and a bucket that smells terrible.
That is about a quarter of what I expected. Hey,
This is what I signed up for.
yeah, it's exactly what you signed up for. I hate to tell you that. Welcome to Delta Green. Fuck me if obsidian isn't reflective.
Isn't it usually?
No, that was a.
Well,
Fuck me if I'm wrong. Obsidian is reflective.
We don't gotta. We can't break that.
right now, the stone appears almost like a blue-white.
The table. I don't like that the music cut out. Okay. Blue-white, you say?
Yeah.
Is anyone in the sleeping bag?
No. The room is empty.
And nothing else in here, right?
No, just the stone pulsing with a blue light. And if we could jump really quickly, it is nighttime in Florida. Late. The team, do you still have access to those Bluetooth cameras?
We do.
You can watch from your car as, again, a different mirror this time.
Oh.
A shadowy mote pulls itself out from the kitchen. It steps onto the floor before taking a diving jump into the air, and with long, shadowy arms begins swimming towards those stairs.
I'm gonna message the others that it's here.
You guys get a text back in Chicago.
All right, Danny. Let's light them up.
Is there a tree by the window where the girl's room is?
A tree, not so much. A window, yes. There is a window into Chad and Catherine's room, you would have known. But they're on the second floor.
Right.
Real quick, you mentioned the text to us. Is this a concurrent scene? Like, are we
Yes,
all kind of
absolutely. You guys are a little behind Chicago, but you were watching a blue-white stone. This is kind of just like morphing in light. Yeah, absolutely. You get the text.
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna snap a picture of it and send it to them.
Waist-high chunk of obsidian. Strange carvings. The shape almost forms in your mind, but it quite can't.
Getting the picture, can I do a quick, like a cult on something like this?
Yes.
Like the obsidian?
If you have do you have an occult of more than 40? I think you
I've got a
absolutely
70.
do. Quickly Googling that, you can identify what is known as the Stone of Yas. First identified in ancient Greece in 1946, it was sold at auction in 1941 to the Drake Field Museum, from which it was stolen in 1967. Since then, it's been reported missing.
Legends, lore.
Yas, unknown. They attribute it to an unknown mystery cult of Greece, though you can easily connect it to your earlier role. And note that this is probably connected to the mystery cult of Kore.
Shit. I'm just gonna message back that it's related to what we're dealing with. It's the cult of Kore.
I will go over to the sleeping bag and unzip it and see if covering the giant obsidian rock will do anything.
Yeah. What's up, Shades?
I'm gonna open up another locker nearby.
You can try. They're locked.
I got lockpicks.
Make a lockpick check.
My locksmith craft?
Yeah.
No, that's locksmith. Okay.
Craft locksmith, sure.
I failed.
You can't get it open.
Just go to sleep.
But throwing it over the rock, you in Florida just continue to watch as the shadow creature continues to swim its way to the staircase.
Yeah.
You get a text. I tucked it in. Did anything change? And with a picture.
Still going. A message.
It grabs a hold of that first the first railing of the staircase, still in view of the window.
Downstairs?
Downstairs still.
Can we tell if they set up the camera at the door?
They?
The family. Because we left the camera behind.
They set up the camera outside the door to be like watch light down into the door outside. I believe that's what you wanted to do.
I was just more if I can run to the door if I would be caught on camera.
You'd probably be on camera, yes.
Okay.
Hi, Mad Bird. It's about to get real
I'm gonna do
weird.
something.
Welcome in!
I'm gonna do something stupid. Hey.
Oh, I was about to try something stupid. And where is the house situated? Is it in like a cul-de-sac area or?
It's on a quieter road. Again, this is a gated community, effectively.
Okay. I'm more wondering if we can quickly move a car into position where headlights would be facing towards the house.
You can absolutely do that. Yeah.
I will absolutely do that, and I've got the drive for it as well.
Yeah. Make me a drive check. Or what's your drive at?
50.
Oh yeah, no, you can do that, no problem.
I love with the long driveway, just like thinking about the car, like maybe not even going on the driveway, like just heading straight towards, no matter whether the driveway turns or not.
Well,
I love that image.
My idea is that car headlights might not be as questionable since it's a neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Makes sense.
but I'm gonna go ahead and just do that. Like, just quickly hop in, do a quick turn in the car, and just turn on the high beams towards the house.
Hitting that, you can watch as the creature goes up the stairs and then begins to make its way to the door. Opening it and exposing it to bright light, and you watch as it pulls back. Anyone watching cameras, make me another sanity check as this thing effectively, you watch as a light puts to a shadow and then a mote, like a magic trick, like it's disappearing out of nowhere.
Sanity!
I don't know if I'd be watching. I'd be in the car.
I am failure!
Okay, you are going to take 4 sanity.
Oh, good. Okay.
Not
good.
breaking point? Okay.
I'm good.
You're
Still.
good? You're good? You promise?
Yeah.
You want to offshoot that onto a bond?
No, I'm good.
Okay. As this thing gets into a moat, you back in Chicago are going to watch as that sleeping bag just suddenly gets occupied by a full body that is now struggling and pushing itself around until a wide-eyed, absolutely sickly-looking person occupies its space. Sarah Garrison, 46, black female, is sick.
Shades!
Anyone looking at her on her late-night trips would assume cancer. Her clothes hang off, her teeth seem too big, the whites of her eyes are a yellow-brown, she coughs constantly. She throws the bag off and just You're with the group, trying to take him away from me. And she immediately starts to reach for something in her pocket.
Oh. What was our mission again?
Your mission is to understand what is causing the symbols, stop it, and end all vectors.
Yeah, I'm just pulling my gun out and shooting her in the fucking head.
I need your dexterity scores.
My score is 13.
Your score
Mine is 12.
Okay, both of you can go before she does.
So it's a firearms check?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
Ooh, so close.
Come on!
can you push it?
Usually you cannot. In this case, I will allow you to roll a second time because you kind of have the advantage because you were able to get a beat on her from the
Yeah, because I saw her coming out of the sleeping bag, right? So I would have drawn while I saw the sleeping bag coming up.
So I'd even give you a plus 20 for just a success. If you're comfortable with that, or if you want to roll again.
Yeah,
so you can
plus
get-
20 to give me a success, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So what weapon do you fire with? Revolver or?
Jesse, the revolver. Yeah, I don't have Winnie with me.
So you roll I think it's a D12 for damage, yeah?
No, the revolver is just D10.
Okay. D's just a D10. All right, roll D10. Oh.
Oh, it rolled it there too.
Okay, well,
there we go. 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. Jiminy Christmas. Okay. First things first, I'm the realist. Sorry, how to make the reference. Gotta do it. Everybody knows you gotta do it. I need you to make me another sanity check, this time for violence.
Me? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. This is actually my first sanity check.
Ooh.
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay.
Failure, 81.
Failure, I'm going to roll a d4. So you're going to lose 3 sanity. But you can also mark off that you're slowly getting more accustomed to violence on your sheet. At 3, you'll be accustomed to violence, which is good and bad. And so you shoot, and basically you hit in you hit head.
Mm-hmm.
And you just watch as this woman is basically barely standing, but still trying to raise a gun towards both of you. Shades, your move.
I tried to use my little shock baton thingy.
Go for it. Hit that shock baton button. Success damage is con times 5. Why don't you click that button?
Error.
Error. Okay, I actually know. I know Sarah Garrison's con, and yeah. So you go in as she's racing this, and just jump and just watch as the whole nerve system stops. I need you to roll a sanity check for violence. As you watch this person, basically with a bullet in their head, gets an additional electric shock with a piece of metal stuck in their brain now. You manage to hold on. You're still going to lose 2, but, she just falls back. Out.
Is she dead?
Absolutely.
At this point, their phone's ringing.
I'll answer the phone. Yeah,
We shunted. We shunted the shade.
Yeah, no, we got that. Actually, hang on for 1 second. Put you on speakerphone, and I'll take a picture of the body and send it to you. Yeah, check your messages. Dishes are done, man. I think we did it.
What? I guess we gotta. Shit. Okay. I think we're gonna get out of here. I think everything's good. Harry, get in the car. Get in the car.
Yeah. Tell him To text the person. To call the person.
Text the contact, give them the information for the storage unit. I'm sure they're going to want to do a sweep and grab whatever they can. Because that's a highly classified mystical object that was stolen about 6 decades ago and hasn't been traced since. Definitely Yog-Sothoth related to the Persephone Kos situation. It's a cult icon, pretty much.
Lifting up the sleeping bag. It's a giant rock. It's a giant black rock, man.
And
You guys-
Cthulhu's just a squid.
Question: you guys still have the headlights on, or are you trying to pull away?
I'm telling him to get in the car. I'm telling Harry to get in the car.
Are you? But have you directed the car away from the
Not
house
yet.
now? Not yet. Okay.
I mean, I will, but here's the thing. I just fired off a round in a hallway in a storage facility with a gun-happy clerk. I don't think I'm going to get the response back. You know what? I'll handle it. You guys handle down there. We're good.
Okay.
What happens if I turn the lights down? Because I had them on bright, but I dim them.
Then you can see on the cameras that the little girl is getting up and looking in the window at you all. And then you see a shadowy figure pull itself out of the second floor.
Pull itself out of the second floor?
Pull itself out of the mirror at the top of the landing. This time it places both legs on top of the mirror and just push again to the door, and it just seems to be waiting. And then it looks right at the camera.
I called them back. I'm still on the phone. I'm like, okay, Shade is still here. We've still got eyes on the Shade.
No, Shade's here.
No.
What are you guys doing with the stone?
Can you guys do something about the stone? Fuck ancient history. Do you have like something you can break it with?
What are you guys doing?
Shades, do me a favor. Cover your eyes. I'll fire off a round at the stone.
Goes and collides into the the metal of the next door.
Is it glowing still?
No.
Try to shine my flashlight on it.
Nothing.
Maybe some weird.
Do you want to get closer? I want to touch it. Come on, touch it.
What? I mean, what do you want? It's a stone in a room. I can't lift it.
Can I try just opening more lockers? Like,
I mean,
my thought process is like,
Is she dead at this point?
she's
Okay.
corpse.
Yeah, the pool of blood is it's well, I mean, honestly, we're probably gonna have to leave pretty soon.
The living, the dead, the dying, all the same. She was living, she was dying, now she's dead.
can I?
I probably should have shot her then.
What do you want to do?
I'm keeping the headlights on.
Yes, we have keeping headlights on. We got shades. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna try to open up another.
All right, make me that check. You managed to open up a locker. It's general, Christmas stuff. Standard locker wars. We've all been there.
I'm
Toolboxes.
just hoping for like a tool locker or something.
Yeah, you can find some tools in there. Yeah.
Then I'll, like, if there's like a hammer or something.
Like a light hammer, more like a a car wrench kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a bad idea.
Silas, you doing anything in the room while it's there?
He's my contact, apparently.
I am touching the rock, according to the D20. Because I don't know what else to do.
Shades, you get back in just as Silas is kind of reaching out on the phone and putting a hand on the stone, and you watch as Silas just kind of falls into it. Silas, you feel like you've just jumped into a diver's suit. Those on the camera can watch as the creature kind of just like lands. I imagine, Silas, this is a new experience for you. And you're just like, you know, like look at your hand kind of thing, and you just see like shadowy hand feel. I need you to make a sanity check real fast.
Success.
So you're only gonna
Barely.
take 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What do you want to do? Because you feel this compulsion to, you feel like a crazed retching of your consciousness to out like beyond space, and then you feel like you zoom right back into Florida, and you're just there. So,
Do I feel like I've got agency over my body?
yeah, no, you move. It's like moving through water in like a deep diving suit. And you guys can all see as the Shadow Man just...
And I don't have my phone anymore.
I was like, did his phone go with him? Or do I
Yeah,
have his,
the
like,
phone
did it
is
drop?
like lying on the floor, I'd say.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pick up the phone. I'm like, he touched the stone and he's gone.
Do you want to leave, Silas?
No, I'm here. I'm fucking here.
All right, you're in there. You're the Shadow Man.
Are they?
Silas, see the
Guys,
room with the
guys.
headlights?
You can. He's outside the room with the headlights.
But you can see the room has light in it.
You can see the room has light behind. Yeah, absolutely.
Isn't there a camera near me?
Yes.
I'm looking at the camera actively.
I flick the lights on and off on the steering wheel, or on the car.
All right.
In time with the lights. I'm trying to think of anything nonverbal I can do to indicate that I'm...
I think the shadow person has gone insane.
Okay.
I mean, I don't
Everyone
think you're
calm down for a
wrong,
second.
technically.
Wait, hold on. Let's think this through. Okay. She touched the rock, and then she disappeared. But then she came back when the shadow person was gone. He touches rock. Shadow person appears.
Shadow person appeared before he touched the rock, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I took over the shadow.
I think he's just controlling it. So shadow creature's still there, but now it's under control.
But is it acting different?
Yeah, it's like
asking questions. You don't have a way to talk to it, do you?
it's pointing at the camera. I think it's trying to do its best Hulk Hogan impression.
Can he hear us talking, or just literally straight?
You can't. Silas cannot hear anything.
Does someone want to be brave and go in there?
Here we go, try and shine a light in there. He's at the top of the stairs.
If it's him, we don't want to harm him.
It might
We
shunt
just
him
need to
back.
communicate.
I'm gonna sneak up to the ground floor, and I'm gonna try to get in through a window,
Sure.
avoiding any cameras.
That's gonna you've set up a pretty solid watch, so I'm gonna need like some way you're gonna explain breaking in.
I was just more thinking like angle the flashlight up the stairs from the outside.
I angled the flashlight up the stairs.
You can come from the back porch and definitely get like a solid light shine going up the stairs, I think.
Okay, let's do that then.
I mean, yeah, we'll say it. Just put the back.
Okay.
No one needs to know. You, Silas, you do see a bright light coming from downstairs.
Is it affecting me at all?
Are you going to move towards it?
No, but you're saying it's moving towards me.
Well, it's coming up from the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, it's not coming up. It's just shining up.
It's
Got
just
it.
shining up. Yeah.
I mean, knowing what I know, I feel like... No, you didn't tell me about the car.
I told you about the lights, though.
Oh, you did, yeah. So I looked down at the lights, and I would, like... Straight up air signal, like, aircraft signal... Stop.
Do you guys know Morse code, maybe?
I don't.
Either of you guys Morse code? Like SOS, dots, like...
It's getting a little hairy. You guys are shining a lot of lights into this house.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I will remind you this again, Shades. Your mission was thus. Find out what's causing this. End it.
I don't...
The safety of your team was never part of the mission.
I'm good. I'm gonna try to swing at the rock.
Just make a general strength check.
Success.
The following events occur. You swing your heavy tool down onto the rock of obsidian, shattering it with a singular crack. It spreads and then just kind of splits as if cutting wood. Those on cameras watch as the shadowy figure dissipates. And then there is nothing. No shadowy mote escapes into the darkness. It is just the end. Shades, you have a bloody corpse, a shattered stone, probably entirely too much DNA evidence for your tastes. Lithmore and Danny Boy, you have a house that's slowly waking up and an HOA who doesn't quite like the high beams being used this late at night.
Fuck the HOA.
Yeah, I signal for Harry and for quick getaway.
Yeah.
You can speed off. Shades, I'm assuming you're running out of there as well.
Crap.
You find no hair or sign of Silas beyond the burner phone.
I'm gonna do like whatever I had on me, like just kind of tug away and like wipe the couple locks that I did touch.
Mm-hmm. Cleaning the scene, make your way out of there. Signature shades, keeping most of your identity hidden.
Is there like a back door I can get out?
Absolutely. There's a fire escape. You can get out there.
Yeah.
The alarm goes off. I don't imagine you care very much.
Probably not.
You all make your way out. Any of you call the number?
I will call the number after I get away from like the alarms.
And you confer with the others before doing so, just to make sure they're all safe?
No, he's literally just kind of like zoned out and just remembers call the number, you know, when the job's done. He's not, you know, like just like realizing everything that just kind of happened all at one go and just continuing the one part of the mission that he knows he needs to do.
You call the number, you get it. Yes, hello?
Yeah. Job's done.
Say no more. End call. All of you are basically, free to use your burner phones to communicate the end effects of your investigation as much as you like. Stay in contact.
I'm just gonna text them. It's done. and then just break the phone and toss it.
Well, Danny boy, it's time to get some dole at Disney World.
I need Shades to roll another sanity check against 1 violence to break the stone, and 2 against helplessness. So 2 sanity checks in perpetuity, please.
Alrighty.
So 66 is a fumble.
Is one of those for killing me?
Yeah, that's for violence. So that's going to be 5 sanity in one go. So that probably explains why you just immediately fucking book it. We'll use that as the temporary insanity. You just flee. It's usually fight, flee, or shout, basically. The second one, please, with 5 sanity lost.
Breaking point. Breaking point. Breaking point.
Failure.
Another failure. Okay. So that's a 6 sanity. Oh, jeez. Are you at your breaking point yet? With that loss?
I just there. Right there.
Okay. You lost that to helplessness. Some sample options for you are addiction, anxiety disorder, conversion disorder, dissociative identity disorder, depression, enclosure-related phobia, obsession, or obsessive-compulsive disorder. What feels best for you in this moment? How does this manifest in your mind where you feel like you are forced into a shitty situation?
Wait, what were my options again?
Addiction, anxiety disorder, conversion disorder, dissociative identity disorder, depression, enclosure-related phobia, obsession, or obsessive-compulsive disorder.
What is conversion disorder?
Blindness, deafness, or paralysis, suffering temporary insanity or reaching the breaking point triggers an acute episode which leaves your agent blind, deaf, or paralyzed with numbness and tremors until this. I actually would like, if I could.
Yeah.
I'm going to say.
You can.
I'm going to say you take conversion disorder and associating the terrible events that transpired with an absolute lack of sound. When your mind reels, it inherently begins to block out that sensory organ.
Alright then.
The other 2 of you get to go to Disneyland.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to hear back from them or not, but maybe that's the way they wanted it.
Well, you did get the text that it's done. So
Yeah.
you did get a but that's it.
I don't know what's going on with either of them, but job done is job done, and you promised dole, so
So I pull out my phone that I connect to the Bluetooth on the car, and I press play and turn up the volume as I've Got Friends on the Other Side starts playing on the radio.
yes, Disney! I love it.
Best I got right now. So, those of you who take a moment to realize that the Shadow Man has been stopped can gain 1 sanity. Silas, you have been lost to who knows where.
I'd like to think that Shades didn't take my gun, and the gun ended up in possession of the guy at the counter.
Absolutely.
Okay, actually,
Oh,
I didn't. I was gonna ask, but like just in the moment, because I didn't know if the gun went with him or not.
the gun did go
Cell
in.
phone didn't.
The cell phone didn't. You were holding it. If you were holding the gun, absolutely not. So the gun's on the floor. Dead lady.
No, he wouldn't.
Would you grab the murder weapon?
Yeah, no.
Okay. So, news reports come in the following days of a breaking and entering at a storage facility, and loss of a former police department officer. The Bernier family, you never hear from them again. They remain out of the news. They remain innocent. Your friend or comrade, who knows? That's gonna stick with you though.
Moving forward, Harry Lithmore continues his private investigation practice. He might engage in some department work in the future, but that remains to be seen. But he returns home to his daughter. He's a good father, raises her well. And despite the horrors that he's seen, he does not imprint that on the ones that he loves.
I imagine Shirt's a bit tougher though.
Yeah.
All the stained glass.
I think he probably is remodeling and gotten rid of some of the more reflective surfaces. Maybe maybe a matte black. Or more matte colors.
You're actually Shades is actually just gonna be on his computer, and you just see like a bunch of tabs open with various little things like Mothman and all these other lores, and wearing hearing aids, with like blaring music, so it's very unclear of really where he stands on his recovery, and unread text messages from his son, as just like 60 unread text messages, like, and on his kitchen counter is a case of tequila.
Cut to him. He's on his phone and he's moving some stuff. It was a mix-up. They had a warrant out for the wrong guy. They picked up the wrong guy. It's okay. I'm back. I'm just getting some stuff situated. And he's like moving some stuff in this room while he's on his phone. No, I swear I'll stop by for dinner. No, don't worry. I'm okay. I'll see you soon. It was not a big deal. And he hangs up and he goes over and he flicks a light switch and goes in total darkness. And then there's a match strike, and a candle lights up. But it looks like there's 6 candles, as he's moved 6 mirrors, large mirrors around him, and is illuminating a bottle of cheap tequila, a Bud Light, and a box of red vines. And he kicks back, and he puts a red vine in his mouth. And he just kind of looks around. I know you're out there.